Fight fam, what it is. What's good? What's good, man? Back at it again on another Saturday. Um, I like tonight, man. Foster versus Ford. This is a very intriguing matchup. I'm not sure if it turns out to be a great fight, but it's an intriguing matchup for sure. We're gonna see, man. But what's good? What's good? Jarul, what's good, fam? Far, what up? Ali, what up? Give me a second, bro. Greg, what's good? Dan, something, what up? Dan, going to sleep. Share boxing, what's happening, fam? Raphael, what up? The Red, what's good with you, bro? Mike, what's good? I'm gonna put out the link after I finish saying what's up. Damn, if I could get this strolled. Come on, internet. There you go. All right. Jason was good. Donald was good. Coach Joey was good with you, bro. Give me a second on the link. Pac Man, what up, man? Don't really get build ups like this anymore. I'm excited for this. What build up? What build up? Dog, we just talking about that shit the other day, man. I don't know what's going on in boxing for real. I think the influencers are making it more popular. You know what I'm saying? Or like bringing more people into boxing now. I'm pretty sure that has that kind of the influencer success rubs off on actual professional boxing and amateur boxing in some sort of way. You know what I'm saying? Getting young people into the sport. Um, however, I don't know, man. It seems to me that these promoters, bro, they being lazy on the promotion, fam, and they've been doing that shit. So I was talking about that shit the other day. Like y'all don't promote on nothing but your own shit. You don't promote nothing like the zone or Matchroom promotes on Matchroom's channel on YouTube, some shit, or on the internet on their own shit. That's it. Top rank, same shit, man. Which would be all right. It would be all right if more of them was looser on, you know what I'm saying, like getting more content creators to do it for them. That'd be what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, but damn, bro, just promoting on your own shit. You got a motherfucking million like the zone and ring and shit. They be having, you got $1 million commercial or $2 million commercial that only plays on the zone, bro. Lenny was good. Marcus was good. Let me put out the link. Yeah, Mike, that's a fact. So yeah, that's what I've been encouraging for sure, bro. You got to promote yourself out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop. Don't make a path for somebody like boxing gyms. You know what I'm saying? Don't make a path for somebody like Ryan. You know what I mean? Just a dude that studied the sport for 2 decades. You know what I'm saying? Do that shit yourself. Why don't y'all got a channel like this? You got plenty of free time, especially if you get your shit paid. Like if your shit is paid for, You know what I'm saying? Like if you've been signed by a promoter and that promoter's paying for your life, and all you gotta do is train and stay healthy and act right, bro, you got plenty of time to put together some content, fam, and do what I did. Shit. I mean, I got what, 75,000 followers, 3,000 on Patreon. I mean, bro, you could do that shit. About to write my second book. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, you could even make enough money on the side of boxing to have a career to fall back to. Like it
Talk
could
that talk.
be in one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, promote yourself, man. Ali, coach, what up, man?
Talk that talk, man. About to write the second book.
I already wrote it, fam. But
Hey, let me tell you something that's so funny. You did not want to do that Usyk versus Buddy breakdown. Dude, 27 motherfucking thousand views.
I know, right? I know, right?
That's
It made
why,
me want to do the shit for
and that's
obvious
why,
reasons too.
and that's why I told. I'm like, because at first you're like, nah, man. You were like, why? I said, Gems, for the wrong reasons. This shit is gonna blow up.
And not just that, no, not just that. You got like 300 more subscribers too, because so
Yeah,
there's a lot of people who's like respecting the breakdown. And the thing is, like, I'm so glad that you broke it down exactly like that, round by round,
yeah,
because so many people was ready to, like, cut somebody's throat. Like, no, man, he was up 8-2. I'm like, how? Like, I mean, the problem is, I think what you said earlier is actually beautiful that so many people are coming into boxing. But there's a lot that you guys just don't know. You got to know how is the scoring. Who's like if it's different scoring with ABC and the BBFC. They have different scoring rules and
cool.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
facts.
And
Big
you
facts.
and you have so you can watch the same damn fight over here and over there, and it's going to be scored differently. And you have to respect that shit. You have to know the rules. For everybody who's listening, all these new gamblers, all these new people with the boxing, all these new, I'm gonna say, just say gamblers, but all these new people with the boxing, just know the rules. Because if you know the rules, then you know how to win. You know what I mean? So,
Real
like,
quick, hold on, real quick, Ali.
mm,
Surigo was good. Marcos was good. Let me finish this shit.
hell yeah.
Toro was happening with you. Appreciate that, man.
And I want to apologize to all the ladies
All right,
in the last one. That's just the ladies.
damn.
Any ladies who got offended by an old man
we gonna
losing
try,
his
Ali.
shenanigans,
We're gonna
I
try to get
apologize.
Ali. We're
Hell,
gonna try to make sure Ali don't get triggered on this one.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not gonna get triggered. I'm apologizing to all, like I said, all the late Miss K, everybody who comes in here and want positivity. I apologize for lowering the standards. Seriously,
You
but
said,
the haters, you already know what you can do. But the ladies, I apologize. But the haters, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna
Hey,
say. I'm
quick
done,
little
Joey.
disclaimer. In the event that that does happen again, I suggest everybody to lower their volume.
yeah, 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 because the mic is on full effect.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I'm not. I'm not.
do
Listen.
I have
I'm
to
not
put the
tripping.
banner up?
No. Yeah, 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 yeah. Actually, absolutely, yes. You should. For
All
the
right,
300
here
new
we go. Here we go,
subscribers.
man. Everybody, read what's going across the bottom of the screen.
This is so stupid. This is so dumb. What is so necessary though? Because you might be going
Ali,
there, you might be at Starbucks. Hey man, fuck that dude, Ali. I hate that dude. Like, hey, I just came here to get a mocha frappe latte, yo. Like, I don't even know this dude.
That was that was
Uh,
that was was that made before or after last week, James?
oh, that was made well before last week, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I always be saying some crazy shit, but I don't mean no harm. I'm just expressing my opinion. And for all the ladies, like, again, I apologize. But the haters, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Not
I heard Norman Senior might make an appearance in here tonight. Senior tirade. Wow, that's hilarious.
Oh
oh
my
shit.
god.
Nah, but
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
honestly looking forward to tonight because I think when people say they like the build up, they're not referring to how the zone themselves are
Oh my
promoted.
god.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. No, I just read this, but go ahead.
Hell no.
Right now, you feel what I'm feeling for that shit.
Hell no, bruh. God, James, I hate for you to rewatch that bullshit again, bro.
I don't want to watch that shit again, bro.
You didn't even finish it the first time, right?
No, bro. I turned that shit off around 9, man.
God.
I gave my prediction. I said, listen, Bivol got like out of the last 11 fights, 9 of them went to decision. So my guess is this fight, 90% of the chance is gonna go to decision. And what do you know? I couldn't wait for Bivol to be on any of the sports book. I was gonna drop like 2 bands by decision. You know what I mean? But they won't allow it. You know what I'm saying? They some, smart people. I say that.
All right, I edited the volume a little bit lower. I don't know if it's here. Here's a little bit lower than that. All right, let's get it.
Payne said better, Ali. Thank you. Thank you, Payne. I
Ali ain't do
appreciate that.
shit. That was me.
Yeah, that was him. Jim, not that, but
Hey, we gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to do our
Nah,
knockout rounds tonight, man.
it's a decision weekend. I can tell.
The decision weekend, yeah.
no,
Yeah.
we do
I
it.
mean,
No, no, we
you would say Amari, but man, bro,
yeah.
it
Let's
was a
do it on him.
disappointment last time out.
Let's do it on him. Let's do it on him. I mean, let's just do $5 bets
Pause,
on Amari.
pause.
Do it on
Pause.
him.
Pause,
Jesus.
My bad. Let's bet on him. Like Jesus, yo, like
Look, I don't. You think it's gonna be a knockout?
I don't.
Oh,
Then
I
let's
mean,
not do it.
Then why the fuck would we do it?
No,
I
if
mean,
we
just
doing it, even if
drop
the
five
listen,
bucks.
it's not about the fact that it could be. Let's do it on something that we all believe can be a knockout, even if it
Yeah,
turns out not to be.
All
yeah.
right, Amanda Serrano versus
No,
we're not
bro,
gonna watch
Hell
that.
Serrano
no.
hasn't gotten a knockout in years. It's
hmm
not gonna happen this week.
But
Hell no.
man, this girl face be swelling up so bad, her opponent, and she got no defense. No, you're right. We'll save it. We'll save it because like I'm
The
trying to think
next,
if there's any.
we're
Hmm.
probably not going to be able to do it for at least another 2 weeks till that Bam shit comes on.
Bam is gone. Bam
Yeah.
is gonna go crazy against that boy.
What's next week?
Nothing, man.
Um,
Everything got canceled. Shit. The play that was supposed to be Smith Puello, and then the co-main was supposed to be Sandoval Yafai. Both got injured, so both of
Dang.
those fights got canceled,
Hmm.
and both were good fights.
Yeah. Hmm.
wow. Let me see what. No, next week is. Uh, damn, they ain't got nothing. This is all
Yeah.
like British crap. You know what I mean? And none against any of the British people
Yeah.
out there.
Ali just steadily offending folks.
Hey,
I know, man.
guys, read the description.
Man.
I mean, but come on, Chris
The
Dillon Smith. Come on, who the hell want to watch Chris
ticker,
Dillon
man. The
Smith?
ticker on the bottom is important.
Yeah, check the ticker, but like even British people who really want to watch Chris Dillon Smith, you know what I mean? Do a
I
Rocky performance every damn fight, get hit 90,000 times and win by decision.
I
You know what I mean?
reiterate,
Like,
everybody, read the blue.
Where you, Ventrell? Where you from, bro? Or Burn Trail? Where you from, man? It's 8:20 p.m. on the East Coast.
Facts. This would not happen anywhere. But
man, next week got some garbage.
yeah, no, I think the build up for this fight, not from the actual promotion from the network, but actually these two themselves, I think they've been selling this fight pretty well. If you don't believe me, I think it's even brought more views to the film study. I realized in the past week or two.
You talking about the Foster Ford?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
for
what?
sure.
Hey,
Yeah,
James,
no,
you know
I
what
think
really
I think they definitely did their thing on the same platform.
Yeah.
They
Now,
did their
but Ford
thing, but
also has been doing his thing, his own YouTube thing as well.
who?
Raymond Ford.
Oh, okay, good. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. No,
yes,
that's
yes.
what we was talking about earlier. Like I've been suggesting fighters get that shit done. I've been saying that shit for years.
But the fighters need the old guard to give predictions to talk about their fight because when you got like Roy Jones, you got Antonio Tarver, you got you know what I mean, just all of
Minnesota.
the
Hold on, Ali. Hold on.
go ahead.
Bro, you from the Midwest? And you talking about did they fight already? It's the main card, bro.
It just started.
My man thinks the fight's
Card just
happening in
started.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I thought this motherfucker was overseas somewhere. This motherfucker in Minnesota.
I mean, even having Tim Bradley, you know what I mean, break down fights, it just brings more of the casual fans who just like, oh, this is a champion. I'm gonna subscribe to this channel.
Jordy was good with
Interested
you,
in the
bro.
new people. So
Oh shit, Jordy, man, it's been a while.
Yeah,
But nah, it's just I just like the fact that I feel like this build up between these two have kind of reminded me of Charlo Harrison. Like I look at in terms of trash talk, I think Foster reminds me more of Harrison for how he's kind of like diminishing for calling him emotional, just pretty much putting him in his place, and Ford is just reacting to every little thing. You can see him just getting more and more pissed as the fight gets closer. It's hilarious.
you know, Ford
Hey,
he's
Ali,
really
Ali,
good.
you got this card on?
Yeah, I do.
Or what's your time
Don't
frame?
do
Oh
it's
shit!
40 seconds.
Fuck, already. All right,
And
go
and,
ahead.
Why do you
and
ask? Ali's always ahead, James.
Yeah, man. Let me see if I can reset.
and Buddy getting his ass beat.
And
Flores.
and based off your reaction, I'm guessing he was ahead by a cool 15 seconds.
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make a difference. 'Cause I could be ahead, but they still not gonna give me. I can't do.
Yeah, you
They ain't
remember
gonna.
last week he was ahead of the of the betting.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm right on time. Yeah, but I mean, I'll rewatch a lot of Ford's fights, and Ford is really, really good. I just wonder how
Oh
is he
shit.
going because he's better on the inside than Foster to me. Ford is better on the inside than Foster, and Foster is better with the long range shots. It's going to be real interesting this fight right here to
Yeah.
see who can, if Ford can turn this to an inside fight, or if Foster can, jab him to death. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Keep him on the outside. And one thing that I really like about Ford is his footwork. Because Foster's going to be jabbing, but Stephen Fulton, even he already said his legs is done. He said his knees is beat. He's been running for 20 years, and his legs ain't the same. He broke down what happened that last fight, which explains why he looked like trash in that fight. But I think Ford just has better footwork at this stage than Stephen Fulton. I mean, at least better footwork than the Fulton that fought Foster last time. You know what I mean? So and Ford does a good job of taking a back step, utilizing angles and stuff to get away from the jab. But I don't think he could do that for 12 rounds. You know what I mean? And then he just loses. He get lapses of discipline. So I just see him getting tagged. Anybody else? I see somebody in the chat saying, "Oh, I got Ford," and I'm like, do you expect him to have an inside game like 70% of the fight? Because that's the only way. Like he's gonna have to negate that jab, get on the inside, and throw in combinations, which he does very good. Like he does. I like the fact that he throws in combinations. Foster is all straight punches, 1-2s. You know, he ain't throwing no. He throwing one. He's real simple. You know what I mean? He throwing a jab you to death, 1-2. He might throw a hook here and there, but he ain't throwing no crazy combination. And he's just looking at your reactions the whole time. He's thinking, looking at your reaction to that jab. Oh, you don't like this shit? I'm gonna do it 100 more times. That type of thing. Whereas, I mean, Ford, his combinations is actually good. Abraham Nova said that if he had to
Hey,
pick a
Negro.
fight,
Negro.
oh,
Stop talking.
I'm done.
God damn.
This ain't for anybody dead. I'm sorry.
Shit, you
Anybody
was
dead?
going on for forever by yourself.
It took
I,
no
I,
breath, nothing.
no,
God damn, bro. I thought
no,
every time I thought it was gonna be over with, he started,
it wasn't.
he started something
It's
else
over.
like, oh
It's
no,
over. It's
conversation.
over.
Oh yeah, I see you got this, but I say this and this and this and this. And then on this fight, man, that shit was
Fuck
crazy,
it.
right? But
Fuck
then the
it. Fuck
next fight, it was like, God damn, bro. Jesus. Ali, take a breath, brother.
Oh, take a breath. There's
Damn, man.
somebody.
All I wanted to
There's
do is say
somebody got
what's
the.
up to Jay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
Jay
sorry. Good.
in text. What's up to
What's
Jay?
up, Jay?
So Jordy joined the Air Force. That's cool. I mean, damn. You got,
yeah.
you got to look at the guy. This is where Ali start Aliing. See?
I'm done. I'm gonna just put I got Foster in the chat.
There you go. At least Mike had your back.
There you go, Mike. Thank you.
I,
Appreciate
I
it.
ain't even gonna lie, man. I can't recite a single thing that Ali brought up.
It was too much. It was too much,
Too
man.
much. I'm
I was
sorry,
with him
y'all.
at first, man. I
I'm
agreed.
sorry.
But then man, bro, I was trying to,
What
when
is
he wanted to get a word in, no, he just
I'm sorry.
continue with the run-on sentences.
Anybody gonna play devil's advocate for Ford? Anybody on the panel?
Shit. I get, bro, Ali, I'm sorry, man. I just gave you so many like intervals of
You did.
continuous.
You did. You did. And Navy Blue got my back. Thank you, Navy Blue. Thank you. I appreciate
Damn.
that. I'm done. I'm done. Oh
Yeah,
man.
hey, that's a fact, Jordy. That motherfucker, you must. Hey, you was when you was in the army, was you wasn't in like the scuba program, was you?
Nah, but I was
You wasn't
like
on the dive
fucking
team or nothing.
but I led PT. I was on the A team. If he knows what the A team is, then he knows. Like I was legit. You know what I mean? Like I always ran the fastest. You know what I mean? Like all that type of shit. Like all of the, spick and span shit. I always got like certificate of achievements for all of my PT tests. If you're in the military, you know what that is.
Shout out to Bone Thugs and Ali. What? I don't even know what that means. Man. All right. So you got Foster, huh, Ali? Ali? Now he's muted. Can't make this shit up, man. Okay, man. Hey, so while I got some free time, man. Hey, if you haven't bought a copy of this book, man, you should buy a copy of this book right here. It's what I use. It's the structure I use for all my analysis. You want to improve your boxing IQ. You want to improve your boxing game. You want to be able to. I go as far as saying, be more knowledgeable about picking fights. Buy the fucking book, man. Buy
Oh
the book.
yeah. And before the end of this thing, I'm gonna be giving away 2 books, 2 free books to 2 lucky
Oh,
subscribers.
you
I'm just
remember?
no, I am. I know. No, I do remember. I'm just waiting for these whole ass. I mean, my bad. I'm waiting for
Don't do it again, Ali.
Okay, no. I'm somebody. I'm waiting for this app to send me my damn money, yo. Send me my money. You know what I mean? So like, they've been holding on to it for 4 hours, like I ain't win. Look, you already know it. It's rinse repeat. I beat your ass. You send me my money. So like, as soon as they send it, I'm giving away 2 books before the end of the chat. You know what I mean? So anybody who want a book, stay tuned. As soon as my money's loaded up, I'm gonna be like, matter of fact, I'm about to transfer from another account. Hopefully this one go through. But it don't even matter. I'm giving away 2 books. Just know that. So these books, and this is very like Jim said, this is really good on getting your IQ ready, getting you just you know what you're looking at instead of being like passionate and just going for one person. You can see why the person you're going for is losing and getting that ass beat. So like, yeah, get that book. $23 on Amazon. It's called The Martial Art of Boxing. Ryan Hamilton wrote it. Bam. And I'm giving away 2 free copies.
For sure.
No, I was gonna give it away last week, but I didn't want to give it away to the people I was arguing with. I was like, nah, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm giving it away.
Nah, last week you was a little perturbed.
I was, man. I was pissed off. I don't get it. I gave a prediction. I don't understand the prediction. I'm like, I've been doing this for like how long? We've been all on this chat.
Hey, Chad, if you wanna hear somebody crash out, man, go listen to last week's live stream, bro. Ali crashed out twice.
Yeah, I went back and I re-listened to it, and I don't think I was that bad. You know what I mean? During it, I felt terrible. I feel like awful during the crash out. Somebody actually like pinned it on the. It was like I crashed out too, and it was like five or whatever minute I crashed out in. And I was like, I mean, it just you know
Wasn't that
you know
bad.
I don't get these kids though. Like what I mean. I don't. But another thing is I don't hang around kids. I hang around adults, and we all speak like adults. Like it's weird with kids because you never know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? So like I'll be trying to like logically process what they're saying, but in reality, what they're saying is "fuck you, old man," and I'm like, "Well, fuck you."
Oh, oh, there you go. What up, champ? What's good with you, brother? No live stream tonight?
I'm sorry, Jens.
It's all good, man. uh,
Well, yeah, he get hit a lot. I agree with the champ, yo. They need to throw in the towel for this Flores guy.
who's
How
supposed to
many
be
times?
good? Who's supposed to
I
be good
mean,
here?
who's good is Woodard Jr., who's getting hit with backhands and got dropped. It's fucking Flores. You know what I mean?
Woodard.
And I got
Nah. So Woodard's supposed to be the man here.
I'm assuming because he's been tagging the hell out this dude the whole fucking fight. Backhands and shit, just lining him up.
What was it? What's the
But
is it odds on this shit?
I don't know. I don't think it's any odds. But wait a
Okay.
minute. Oh
No
my
live
god, I
stream.
missed
He
it.
had soccer with his girl. I got you. If you want to come up, man, here's the link.
Hey Tim, yo, your takes is dope. The post fight takes and the pre fight takes, I like that on your channel. So that shit is dope. Anybody new to the channel, check out Tim Bradley. He got his own channel and he called his boxing fan Stormtrooper. So it's pretty dope. You know what I mean?
All
So
right, catchy.
yeah, Stormtroopers. Yeah, I thought that was I mean, Tim be on point though. Some people be giving predictions and they be off like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? But like Tim, he got his finger on the pulse of boxing.
As a Hall of Famer, I would, you would assume that he knows what he's talking about from the jump, right?
I mean, there's some other ones who don't know. We fucking know. Like, I can't see
He
it.
says some other Hall of Famers that don't know shit.
Yeah, so like, I don't want to do because
You ain't gonna name no names.
No, hell no. I got too much respect for them, man. I've been watching these motherfuckers since the 90s, 2000, 99 to 2000. Like,
The
nah.
99 to 2000.
2000. Like, I mean, and that's the thing, too. Like, like, you might be busy as hell driving that convertible in Miami somewhere. You don't give a fuck about who's this new guy. You just giving your opinion without any tape or anything, which is normal because there's a lot of people in different sports who's were greats, but they're not they're not their mind is not in the game anymore. Let's just say that. You know what I mean? So, but Tim is still there, so I respect his takes. I sit
What you
down, I
say?
listen to
What
the
you say,
whole.
Mike? That's a fact. There he goes. The champ is here.
Man, I'm in the car right now. I'm about to go to this damn game. It's my son. My son is damn playing. Man. And I'm sitting here and I'm watching the early fights or whatever, and I'm seeing this good Woodard, this guy Woodard that they talking about. Oh, he's this, he's that. The guy he's fighting is a veteran and stuff, and I'm like, man, this dude getting hit too much, man.
Yeah,
Hate to see the young fighters get hit like that, man. His head is right down the middle. He's standing at 50-50. He's
Yep.
enjoying it. He can take the punch, but damn, bro, like
yeah.
move your head a little bit, bro. Good combination puncher.
Overhands coming right over that shoulder.
Oh God, bro. Seriously, man. It's bad, man. I think he winning the fight, but he ain't gonna last long in the business. Somebody gonna clean his ass up with a left hook, or like you said, Jim's an overhand right. As soon as he keeps stepping up in class, he gonna
You
be
see
his maker for
Moses?
sure. No, what happened?
Nah, he had another okay performance.
Nah, I'm not really too high on Moses, bro.
Yeah, me
I'm
either,
not
bro. Me either.
not too high on Moses. I know Shakur talks about that he's better than he is, and I'm like, boy, you crazy.
No, no, he's
Uh,
not.
and not even I don't think even when Shakur was early in his career, he's not even on the Shakur level.
No, no, he's
So
not.
I just don't. He can't take pressure. I can tell on that. He doesn't like pressure. It's pretty easy to close the gap on him too. Um, yeah, he can't bust a grape either. And if you can't keep your distance, you can't bust a grape. Yeah, you got to depend on skills and tactics
Right.
and movement and all that stuff. But man, sometimes he just again he keeps his head right there. He don't move
Yep.
his head a whole lot. They have no slip counters. That
Yeah.
whole team ain't got no slip counters.
Love
Yeah.
50-50s, no
Yeah.
termination damn there. And
Yes.
then when he does want to move, he doesn't really have offense when he moves. Like, bro, nah.
Makes a lot of sense, James. You already know Guru. You already know what it is, man.
Nah, man, that's
Yo,
all you, Tim. I got it all from you, man.
get the fuck out of here.
I got it all from you, Tim.
Shut your ass up. Get out of here. Get your ass out of here, man. Come on, bro.
Right.
Man. I'm just to be honest with you, I'm just shit. To get to where I'm at now, bro, it just took a lot of studying, man, listening to you, fucking just studying the craft in general, bro.
That's
I
what you
probably
got to
know
do.
more. I probably know more about boxing than I did when I was actually fighting.
Exactly.
You know?
I've been trying to tell folks, you got to study the
Great
craft.
breakdown.
You have to look at film and study the craft, man. You have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or else you're just gonna know what you know. You're gonna know what you're great at. You know what I'm saying? In
Yeah.
your program. I get that. But you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you don't have every style. You don't have, you know what I'm saying, every skill set. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But not what you do, yeah, you're an expert. But you know, I mean, you're not an expert at what everybody else do.
I don't like expert. I like professor. Because
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
student of the game, bro. I'm a professor, bro. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I like that word better than expert. But you can have the expert. you can have
That's all you,
you can
man.
have that. I'm
That's
cool,
all
bro.
you.
I'm cool. I'll take the professor, bro. I done it. I've been it, done it, been there, done that, man. And again, just the evolution of just the knowledge of the game, bro. Like everybody don't know everything, and you hear little things here, you see things, and then you quickly decipher. Just like the other day when I sent you that video, that trainer. I don't want to put him I don't want to put him on blast, but I was just
Yeah.
like, bro, this shit is garbage. But
Yeah.
you
I
see the
showed it to
comment
the
section. It's
patrons,
like,
bro.
oh my god, this guy's amazing, and all this shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, this dude gonna get you killed.
Yeah.
Just like Woodard is getting his ass killed, keeping his head right there on the line, right? That's the same thing I saw, man. I'm like, oh no. So
Yeah. Hey, I shared it with the patrons, man.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
just a whole lot of
I
real.
told them the same thing I told you. Like, fat, what we doing here?
Oh, that shit was funny
How
as
the
hell. That
hell
looked
you
like
gonna
some
remember
fucking
something off
football
this shit?
shit. That looked like some football shit. He holding the shirt and shit. The dude's like, I mean, like he's supposed to be dodging jabs. That shit had me dying, dude.
Yeah,
What?
man.
Oh, hey, keep it on the low, Ali. We ain't trying to expose
Oh,
nobody.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You didn't really get the memo, Tim.
Oh
Oh
my
no, I'm
god.
sorry. Sorry for being
Oh my
retarded,
god.
dude.
Hey, keep that shit on Patreon, man.
I'm gonna keep it on Patreon. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, man. What y'all looking forward to tonight, though, man? On some real shit.
Oh,
Like, what y'all
Foster
looking
4 for
forward to?
sure.
Yeah, like,
Have
but
you?
but I'm just saying, as far as like, what type of game plan do you guys think that would best suit Ford? Since he's the underdog. I mean,
You
Man,
got his
you
footwork.
ain't miss Ali's 20-minute speech.
Yeah.
oh, so you had a 20-minute speech, Ali?
Man,
I
bro, Ali
did.
broke
I
it all the way
did.
down, bro. So I guess it's my turn.
Go ahead, James. It's you. It's
I got
you.
a film study. I got a film study on it, but that definitely will tell you
Give me the
everything
short
we talked
version. Give me
about.
the short version,
So the
dog. I
short
just need.
version is um if if Foster decides to box from the outside, especially from southpaw, and takes away for his perception tool, that's the probe, then then Ford is going to have a very hard time closing the gap and doing what he likes to do. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? If he gets kept on the outside and Foster's a southpaw, I don't see a way Ford is going to win that fight. Now, if
Mm-hmm.
Foster decides to fight from orthodox from the outside, Ford's still going to have a harder time. But if he can get that probe going, he might be all right. Like if Foster and team didn't have anything to neutralize that probe, Ford might be okay. But I would still favor Foster. Now, if Ford team is very smart and they actually take a step back and bring Foster forward, I think Ford wins the fight.
Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. Why? But Foster make so you saying just
Because
make
Foster
Foster.
makes all his mistakes on the front foot.
Yeah, yeah, he does. He goes back foot first. A lot of things. He crosses feet too when he's cutting
Yeah,
angles.
all his mistakes. He reaches with the rear hand.
He
All
does.
his
He
mistakes is
falls
on the
and he
front
falls
foot.
in too. He falls in
Yeah,
too. I see that.
yeah.
But I was what about that 2-1 combination from the southpaw stance if he's an orthodox? Um
All
I
that he was
know
using against old boy.
well, I just know that Ford has that 2-1 combination, and I know that Foster likes to put that arm in a sling, bro. He likes to fight,
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
the shell,
yeah,
single
man.
high
That's
shield.
why. That's why I said I still favor Foster as long as he's boxing. But if he's boxing from orthodox, he makes more mistakes. It's that if he boxes from southpaw though, I think Ford is done.
Yeah, he cooks him,
Yeah,
I think.
don't use a Philly shell in the fucking open stance. That's what Champ is talking about. But
Yeah.
but yeah, he does that sometimes from time to time, right? But he can also probe with Ford. He can do a lot of shit as well. Foster's good, man. He's good.
I just wonder how Ford gonna deal with that fucking. He threw 351 jabs in his last fight, and I don't give a fuck what punch that said talking about. Oh, he only
That's
landed
that's
100. He
that's
landed.
exactly what I'm saying, Ali.
Mm-hmm.
If he's fighting from orthodox, that jab he get taken away pretty easily. But if he's fighting from southpaw, it can't.
Mm.
You understand? Because
Yeah,
it's aligned.
Yep.
It's
yeah, I'm with you.
aligned if it's open stance, and it's
Yep.
not aligned if it's closed
Yep.
stance.
Yep. Yeah, actually, yeah, absolutely right. Yep. Facts. Hmm. And I think Foster altogether has a better jab.
Oh, for sure.
I think his jab is better. It's more educated, a little bit
Better
more
feint game, better jab feints as well.
nuanced,
All that shit.
nuanced, nuancey. Um, I noticed that you was talking about the step back, but I noticed also with Ford too, you can step back on him. He's not really good at range and understanding. He'll reach with that jab too. He'll fall in just as he drops.
Exactly what I'm saying. If Foster
So
boxes, yeah, you could get Ford in all types of trouble. His footwork ends up coming forward. His footwork is not great.
what would be I think the adjustment would be if he just doesn't go up in the high guard, right? And he kind of like comes in, he stocks, he moves his head a little bit and try to get in the inside and work and try to outwork Foster. You think he can
Man,
put his hands in his pocket? You know what I mean? He can make him put his hands in his pocket
nah,
because
bro. Again, it's that footwork, champ. Like, because Ford to come forward on you and cross his feet and gather his feet. Like,
yeah,
you gonna cut off the ring like that? You're not.
yeah. No, because I was just thinking because I was looking at Conseil Sal and I know Conseil Sal is an orthodox fighter, but he was putting more numbers on him and it seemed like to me that Foster was a little bit more gun shy once you put numbers on him because he's looking for the cleanest counters and he don't like to get hit. So
No, I
I was
think, yeah. I thought it was something else though. I thought that was Team Foster and team's lack of understanding of how boxing is scored.
hmm.
Because he wasn't getting hit a lot, fam. He was, you know what I'm saying?
No, he just
He
got
was keeping
outworked.
most of them shits on the guard and on the gloves, on the arms, whatever. But he was getting outworked, and I don't think
Yes.
they truly understand that. You know what I mean?
Even but even the second time around, even when he fought against what's the boy name with the little blonde beard?
Abraham Noah.
Nova.
Abraham Nova. Even Abraham Nova was in the fight and was winning up to that point. He got knocked down late in the fight. I
Yeah.
thought he was winning to that point. It was a close ass fight, but it was just more just pressure, just putting the pressure and throwing numbers. and I'm seeing a consistent pattern, and just like he doesn't like numbers, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
but
that's what I'm seeing. I'm just saying from my eyes, I'm like he
but
don't
Champ,
like numbers.
you talking about two orthodox fighters
They're about to
that
stop this
have
fight.
that both of them have double jab games that they've been showed. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like double jabs to force you back, all that type of
yeah,
shit. So I haven't seen none of that out of Ford, man. I haven't seen him come forward proficiently at all.
mm,
You
yes.
know what I mean? So
Well, yeah. I mean, look, when he fought against Komatov, he had to dig down deep, and he stepped inside the pocket. He was able to catch Komatov for some shit. Left
yeah,
himself open
straight
quite
up
a
high
bit.
guard.
But
Yep, walk pressured into him.
well,
Facts.
yeah, yeah. But I don't know if that high guard shit's gonna work in the close ass battle, especially if my man Shock decides to fight out of southpaw primarily. So it just depends on. I think it just depends on what version of Shock we gonna get. He looked like he's in
Yeah.
tremendous shape, like physically.
Hmm.
But is he gonna fight primarily out of the southpaw stance? I think he will. He may start off orthodox just for shits and giggles. Kind of remind me of Crawford from that aspect. Like, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. I don't care. I'm gonna switch orthodox first and fight you out of that stance. Or you know what? I might beat your ass in your stance. So I'm curious to see
Mm-hmm.
how he comes out, and then will he come out and will he take over the center of the ring, or will he
Mm-hmm.
fight off the back foot? I don't know, bro.
He could do whatever because he got the range. I feel like with the whatever the Russian guy, he
Komatov.
didn't have no he didn't have Komatov didn't have Autobek. He didn't have no defense. It was all offense the whole fucking fight.
It
He didn't
was.
respect Ford. He didn't respect Ford at all. And then it cost him because he only needed to wait 10 more seconds and he would have won that fucking fight. And that's the thing, like you know what I mean, like Ford just brought it to him. Autobek didn't tie up. You know what I mean? He didn't spit his mouth guard out. You know, he didn't show no like veteran savvy of dude, you hurt. Spit that mouth guard out. You know what I mean? Like tie up, punch him in the balls. I don't care. Find a way to make it to the end of that round. You know what I mean? So,
Well,
I don't know.
well, I woke up this morning, studied a little bit, and I was on Twitter video out. I didn't, but I was thinking it's gonna be a massacre. I was like, bro, I seriously, man. I was looking at Ford, and I'm just like, nah, dog. Like, it ain't he ain't it. And then I looked at Foster, and I'm just like, yeah, man, Foster might do him real bad tonight, man. I know there's a lot of Ford lovers on here. You know, Ford is a tremendous fighter, but I was just looking at the styles, and I'm like, Ford got too many holes. He's not the better defensive fighter at all, and Foster has a pretty good offense once he gets it going. And he's better defensively.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
yeah, I think
And
Yeah,
later in the
nah.
fight,
Like I said, I just believe if especially if he comes out southpaw and he boxes, I don't see a way. Like it's on. Like if he loses, it'd be some major fuck up he did. You know
there's
what I'm
it's
one
saying?
thing
Dr.
that
Dr.
nobody's paying attention to. Uh, Foster is in Houston. He's from Houston. He's from that
Yes,
area. That's where
yes.
the fight is going to be. So for anybody who's like, "Oh, Ford," listen, if there's some swing rounds, don't think them Texas judges, sitting down there, got brisket all in their stomach, is going to be thinking about some New Jersey kid. They're
Yeah,
not.
I don't
So I'm
know.
just
I don't
saying.
know about that,
Yeah,
bro. Because his
but
New
then it's a
Jersey
Haynes.
buddy stays there, bro.
But it's a Eddie Hearns. It's a Eddie Hearns promotion too.
But it's
With
also Jay Prince, right?
Jay Prince, Eddie Hearns, yeah, and
Right. So
they a
they,
part
I
of
mean, them
Core
people
at
were
Ford.
really, yeah, them people big in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So I think it'd be a mixed crowd, man. Because I think a lot of Shakur's folks are down there with him. Because I know Shakur lives out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying on the channel. I'm like, man, I would love to see if Shock get this done. I wouldn't mind seeing Shock go up to 40 and face Shakur in Houston. I would come out for that
Yeah,
for
why
You
not?
real.
don't you don't want Shakur to go back to 35? I think 42 it's a lot of fucking 70-pound motherfuckers in there, and Shakur like 155, like 152. Like
Ooh,
Shakur, he ain't touching 170 pounds.
no, I'm talking about 140, my guy.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
he's saying that he thinks 140 is too big for Shakur
Oh, you do?
because it's a
You
lot
think?
of folks in there weighing what you used to weigh. in between.
Yeah, like 170. I mean, I'm just saying for longevity purposes. I think Shakur is a better fit at 135. I'm not saying his skill set. Obviously, his skill set showed that he can be a 140-pound champ, but I just think that 135 is better for his weight class, for his natural weight class. You know what I mean? Because it's some big dudes at one. I mean, the dude who knocked out Matias, that dude not walking around at no damn 150 something. He like 170. All of them, they got nutritionists. Everybody got nutritionists now, and they cutting weight scientifically. So like it's a lot of big dudes at 140. That's all I'm saying. Adam Azim.
Are they as skilled? But are they as skilled as Shakur?
I wouldn't. This is what I think, Tim. I feel like this right here, like Shakur is already a name, right?
Oh,
If
God,
he
kill
go
me.
down to 135 and he
Real
dominates,
quick, man. Real quick, Ali.
go ahead. Sorry.
They kill me with this, bro. You're not gonna be able to look at them and see who's the bigger guy when they're fighting at the same weight class,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
Shakur started his career at 126, T.O. at 135. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're saying there's some type of huge genetic difference, one guy is obviously smaller than the other.
And T.O. was never a big 140 either, though. He said he walk around 152. He was never. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that.
all good. I think it's that simple, bro. It's that simple.
Mm-hmm.
One can make a much lower weight than the other. It's
Mm-hmm.
that simple. Unless you have other evidence supporting, you know what I'm saying, that, oh, well, his genetics make him be able to lose more weight or cut more weight than him. Like, unless you know that for sure, bro, let's just keep it simple, man. But go ahead.
Yeah. I was just wondering from a championship like level fighter, like you're a Hall of Famer. Like, would you go up? Like, at one point, did you ever thought like, you know what? Let me just go to 154 where they walk around at 190 and shit, or let me just cut
I
my weight.
don't, bro. You don't. I don't think. I don't really don't. Never thought about like, oh, let me go to 154 and because they come from 175, or let me not. No, it's not even that. It's just that if I could make a certain weight, consistently and without any problems, I'm gonna make that weight. If I have to go up in the weight class, then I go up. But if the guy is like big, like a big ass dude, so like in the amateurs, I fought at 52, and I'm 5'6", and I'm fighting guys 6'2", 6 foot, bro. That's
Yeah,
hard, bro. Like
yeah,
that's hard. You know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm
These guys
saying.
are bigger, they're stronger. I gotta get inside, so I gotta take a lot of shit to get inside to even be able to work.
Right.
So like,
Champ for
so
Andre Ward.
I even fought Ward. Yeah, I fought Ward at 130, 125 or 132. I might be 132. I think I fought him at 132. But I'm just saying, like, I fought against what's the name? Darrell brothers. Fought against the Darrell brothers. I fought
Andre
against
Durrell.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
and his brother as well. I fought against him, and those dudes are big, man, and they can punch. And so like, I feel like weight is a problem only when you don't have like if you are the same attributes, then I don't think weight is a problem, because if you got the skill and the ability, you should be all right. So like when Crawford was fighting against Canelo, it was kind of like the same height. Crawford had better attributes. He was long, he had longer arms, he
Mm-hmm.
could box, he
Mm-hmm.
was strong, you know what I mean? And
Still had
I
his
just thought his
legs.
overall skills was just better than Canelo's, period.
Yeah,
Even though
yeah.
Canelo is a more brute, strong guy. So the same thing with like Shakur going up to 47. It's like
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Damn.
He was just about to
Cut out,
cook too.
champ.
Shakur at 47. That would have been good.
Cut out, champ.
You cut out, Tim. But I don't want to see Shakur at no fucking 47 unless he's just doing one fight and then coming back down. Because like I just don't like Shakur in the second half of his fights, and not saying that he's not winning. I just like I feel like get in, win as much fights as you want if you can. You a prize fighter, make as much money, leave a legacy, but leave out with your brain cells. So anybody who knows Shakur or whatever, man, go back to 135, get that ring belt. You know what I'm saying, and then you pick your fights. Like how you pick T.O., you pick your fights. That's it.
Me and Champ went over all of this, or a lot of this, in the video I made, a while back before, with Haney on the cover. Weight bullying is a myth, bro. I mean, we did this a while back, bro. We
Yeah.
talked about a lot of this shit. For one, it's I mean there's not a soul at a decent level, at a level that you would know about them that doesn't cut and rehydrate. So I mean, unless you're gonna have some type of arbitrary number that you can't cut or you can't rehydrate, it is what it is. Oh, Tim said he got a
Mm-hmm.
call. He got a phone call. And
Oh, that
two,
makes sense.
does it help for real, or is it just some type of a stick? Is there some type of a like a belief in it? You know what I'm saying? Does it help, or is it more of a belief that what if it does help? I don't want to be at a disadvantage. You know what I mean? So, but everybody do it.
You know the biggest issue that I notice when it comes to this whole most of the issues that I notice.
Hold on, Joey. And if you don't believe if you don't think I'm telling the truth, even though you're talking to somebody that works with professional fighters, and Tim Bradley worked with professional fighters, was a professional fighter, talks to professional fighters all motherfucking day, and is a Hall of Famer. Um, tell me who doesn't cut and rehydrate. Go ahead, Joey.
Mm.
The biggest issue that I notice with this whole weight bully concept that people have made up,
Joey
or
on pause.
people, huh? Am I on
Go ahead,
pause?
Joey. I don't know what.
Uh, the biggest issue that I've noticed with this whole weight rehydration shit that I've noticed people talk about is that it's coming from the people who have absolutely no clue of what they're talking about. And what I mean by that is
Yeah.
people are calling people the people are calling the fighters weight bullies, but they have absolutely no experience with it. You see, like so it comes from it's coming from the worst source.
Yeah.
I'd understand this if this concept came more from the fighters and then traveled down to the fans. But most I don't hear these older fighters on the come up. I've never heard Tim Bradley. I could be wrong. I've never heard Tim say, "Hey, all these guys today are weight bullies" or anything. I've never heard that. Or if
No.
or
Yeah,
if
it's gonna say the
or if it
opposite.
does exist, yeah, or if it does exist,
No fighter makes that argument, bro.
yeah, and that's the problem with the
It's,
argument.
it's completely fan driven.
Yeah, you see, like, and I'm bringing this up to give another example for where this is an actual thing in another sport for where it's not fan driven, which is why it's like most people believe it, and that's going to basketball and regarding to the whole flopping shit. That's not fan driven or foul baiting. That's not fan driven. That shit is complained on every level, from fans to the players to former players to just all around. That is a big issue. Versus in boxing, people like to say, "Oh, well, he's a weight bully. He like respectfully, it doesn't. You don't have any knowledge of what you're talking about, and yet you're using it as a talking point. That's unintelligent.
And that's coming from a coach.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I hear these talking points, and I genuinely ask. I'm like, okay, I just have a. Do you fight? Do you cut weight? No, I've never done that before. Then how would you know that? How would you know cutting that much weight gives you any type of advantage? I'm not saying it does or doesn't, but how do you know it does? Who have you heard that it does?
Yeah. No, they would just say, "Oh well, why would they do it if it didn't?" Which I already answered. But
Yeah,
anyway,
like
yeah. Not so. We already went through what we picked from. So if you want to know what we picked, just rewind it. Plus, I got a film study that says
it,
it.
it kind of gives away who you favor essentially.
Indeed.
But speaking of which, man, I hope two things happen tonight. I hope we have a good fight between Ford and Foster. I don't really much care who wins, and I hope OKC dies tonight.
Bro, I'm not even paying attention to that. Is it game 7?
Yeah, it's game 7 right now, and the Spurs are up 9 right now.
Wow.
That's some
Yep.
hating shit, Joey. How you gonna hate on OKC like that, dude?
Who said that? Ali, was
You
that
watch
you?
OK? Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
see, it's a
yeah.
bunch of fish.
What do you
It's a
mean?
bunch
How am I going to hate on
you put
OKC?
a
What are
you
you
put
from?
a
Are you from Oklahoma, Ali?
Ali, if you put
Nah.
a electric current in the water, that's what OKC looks like. A bunch of fish flopping up.
Oh shit, son.
Nah, man. I did it since I was bored, and I told Jake. I said the current MVP, the current best player in the world, in the past 6 games that they've played so far, has averaged, I believe, 38% from the field. And he's averaged 24 points, and of those 24 points he's averaged, 8 have averaged in free throws. And he's averaged, I believe, about 6 to 7 free throw attempts a game. So what does that tell you?
Right.
Hey,
If he's
Irish.
Hold on. Jan, appreciate the super chat. He said, the narrative probably comes from fans seeing their favorite fighters getting beaten by other fighters who are purposefully missing weight. That is weight bullying, though.
But yeah, that I'm sorry to say that's a bad
That
argument because
definitely is.
that is the what you call the very, very that doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
You're using I don't want to say the exception, but rare instances to generalize something that isn't weight bullying. So it's
Right.
an apples to oranges comparison.
Definitely, that's not what we was talking about at all, Jim. We was talking about folks cutting and cutting to a lower weight than what they walk around at, then rehydrating back up to a heavy weight. We're not talking about people that pay because they purposefully miss weight. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
Like
very rare.
example, like one of the biggest examples, Corrales Castillo too. Big example of that. Castillo missed weight. Corrales got knocked out. They set up to have a third fight. Castillo missed weight again. Corrales canceled the fight right then and there. He's like, nah, I'm not doing this shit again.
Right. Fortunately, Shakur can say so.
Shakur
That
can
was
say
one of
so.
them. Shakur paid for it. That's what Keyshawn tried to do with De Los Santos.
The biggest example, Haney Garcia.
Haney Garcia.
Yeah. Shit. What's another big one?
Tank had
Benavidez.
one.
Benavidez has done it before.
Did
He
Tank
did
have
that.
one?
Yeah, he did. I think he had one against I forgot which one, but yeah, he did. He did that. That's why they started calling him fat ass or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's happened, bro, but that's again very, very rare, and that's not what we was talking about.
Exactly. Like I don't understand if like missing weight was from fighters was a regular occurrence, but there's a reason why when fighters miss weight, it's frowned upon because it's not supposed to happen. But the whole nobody know it's not typically reported what a fighter rehydrates to on fight night. Like that's not general information. They could tell us, but it's not like not everybody like nobody knows what Devin Haney rehydrates to. People say, "Oh, Devin Haney rehydrates to 190 pounds," and I have simple. How do you know that?
Yeah,
I can see it. That's the
only
response.
place that do that is California. Like if you look at the California Commission, you can see the in ring how much they weigh in the ring. That's the only commission that
Exactly.
does that.
But once again, that's 1 out of 50
Why the
states.
microphone get so low now?
Yeah, that's why when Ali said, "Why are you hating on Oklahoma?" I didn't know. I literally asked who said that because Ali would when his mic is low, he sounds like a completely different person.
Fact.
Yeah,
I'm
but
already
nah,
low.
man. I hope OKC dies tonight, man.
Well, who you going for all the way? Who you want
The
to win?
Knicks. Come on now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born in New York, but I am not a Knicks fan. I'm sorry.
It's weird.
Yeah,
Who are
I'm
you a
going for
fan of?
the. You don't want to
No,
know.
Are you going for
Major,
OKC?
real quick, man. Major Chip, bro. It's professionalism. I don't give a fuck who it is, who I'm talking about. If you don't make weight, you're not professional.
But
And if it's a continuous problem, then you need to move up, bro, to a weight that you can make.
and even more so than that, if you continuously miss weight, I'm gonna tell you what's also likely to happen. People are gonna stop showing up because people are gonna be worried about, hey, is this fight going to continue? Should I even bother coming? Should I pay for a ticket? Essentially, because this guy has a reputation, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Keyshawn in his fight against Albright.
I agree with you
Well,
totally on that
hold
one.
on. Let's check out Omari real quick.
Oh, okay.
Buddy don't even look like he came in here to fight though. We
Nah, I
probably
mean, you
probably
should have
could
seen
have.
him warming up. You should have seen him warming up in the back, yo. He looked terrible with the
We,
defense. Like he looked so stiff.
we probably could
Ah,
have.
man, we could have done the game here.
Yeah.
I mean, he just so up and down though. Like, I can't. The moment I just wonder, can he take Amari's punches? And that's what we're gonna find out.
Bro, now the volume is lower and there's the robot thing again.
Yeah, man, that robot thing annoys the shit out of me.
I'm gonna switch back to my other headphones.
Okay.
Bro, Ali, you can't be switching up on us, bro.
I'm sorry. I have to charge it.
I have to adjust your microphone, man.
My bad.
Yo, Jim, so far I'm not like too crazy about what I'm seeing from Omari right now.
Nah, he ain't.
You knocked him down. What you talking about?
Great. That's a knockdown.
You just dropped him with that right hand.
He never looked that great to me, man.
No, I'm just talking about perception tools.
Yeah, no.
Knockdown, but still, man.
You in the pass.
Yeah, you in the distant pass, bro.
Oh shit, am I?
Yeah.
Yes, refresh your shit, dude. You said knockdown. We said knockdown about 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, they was already up and fighting again by the time you said that shit.
Oh shit.
I'm at 116 right now.
Damn.
Hey, goofball trying to land a check hook and not taking his head off the line over and over again.
He don't know what to do. He has no amateur record. He just 7-0.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
For sure.
So for anybody in the Patreon and anybody who's new to the chat, you should join this Patreon. It's a good, knowledgeable place where you can learn about boxing. But like I said, if Amari's on the front foot, this fight might get stopped. And Amari being on the front foot, I definitely think he might stop. But
now that honestly, I'm looking at these prospects now with the information that I've learned from the book now, man, I could really see probably the criteria you probably look for when you made that whole Rising Star playlist.
Oh, you noticing shit now, huh?
Yeah, and I can see who ain't it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because like I'm not gonna lie, if in the first 30 seconds you're already throwing punches with no tools at the same speed, I'm not liking that. Even if Buddy in front of you is not making you pay for it, like that's a sign for things to come. Like some people could say, oh well, he's not fighting a guy who's very good. I'm like, then in that case, then either up the what is it, the competition, or tell him to just stay, fight how you train, essentially.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this right here, Joe.
Real quick, Joe. Joe, I'm gonna let you answer it.
Let me see. I'm 21 years old and started boxing a week ago. Can I still learn from your book, even though I'm fairly new? I don't think you should really focus on the book at the current moment in time. I think the book, you need to have a general understanding of boxing, or at the very least have a strong foundation before even getting to the book. Is not about technique or the fundamentals.
All right, let me take over. So the book is not it's definitely not about, you know what I'm saying, you should have this type of stance. It's not about technique, bro. So you join a gym, you have a trainer that teaches you some of the fundamentals, correct technical form, and then you go on to the book.
I still would not do that yet, simply because I feel like, this is just my opinion, Gems. I feel like to actually have even some success with this book, you need to have at least a little bit of sparring experience. I
wasn't discluding that. I was just saying I don't think you can even be sure that you have great fundamentals or technical form if you don't spar, bro.
That's true, because some people, because some people look amazing on the bag, look great shadow boxing, but because they don't spar, they got they have shitty positioning.
Now, if you want to buy it just for an understanding of what you're gonna be doing, then for sure. But I mean, trying to the book doesn't teach technique though. That's not what it's for.
The thing is though, I feel as if like you said, we said if you don't have a good foundation of or good fundamentals, I feel like the thing about the book is it's the way you describe things, Gems. If you have a good amount of experience in boxing, you could visualize most of this. And if you're only a week into boxing, I don't think you can. Jesus Christ, man, he keeps hitting this over.
Well, no, I've had complete laymen tell me they have a understanding of boxing now, which is cool. They have some type of understanding, and then just for fans that want to become more knowledgeable, the feedback has been, I look at boxing a whole different way now. I get what they're supposed to be trying to do.
Yeah. I remember Taylor out here. He came last week, and his mind was just blown by.
Oh yeah.
This man came in with the energy like, bro, I understand.
Right. Yeah, you got it. He had the glow.
He took the green pill. He took the red pill, blue pill, green pill.
The female card is on ESPN for those that wanted to pay attention to that.
Oh, great.
Joey.
Sorry, my bad. My enthusiasm. I'm not good with enthusiasm, guys.
Yo, somebody on Patreon asked me like, "Yo, you don't have a prediction for the Serrano fight?" I said, "Bro, she's a minus 3,500 favorite, bro. What do you
minus 5,000?
Now she's minus 5,000, right? So,
are they fighting right now?
She gonna walk the girl down like the Terminator, and she gonna throw 100 punches. and the girl.
This the Juarez joint? Juarez Valle?
Oh, it's on?
No, this ain't it, is it?
Oh, I need to go.
Yeah, it is, I think. I got a bet on this.
No, that's the fight I wanted to see. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I'm about to put that bitch on right now. I mean, that joint on right now. And when I say bitch, I was talking.
Hey, Shorty already going crazy, man. That's why I had to take a little upset, but I knew she was gonna go nuts. Valle way sharper, but Shorty be going nuts.
She do, but she be getting hit with too many damn punches.
Oh, for sure. Clean too. Clean.
Yeah,
too.
Exactly. So like, it kind of reminded me of that Emily Scotney and the other chick that fought, and everybody was like, "Oh man, Anyway, I'm messed up.
Valle coming from smaller weights, and she'll fuck around and get outworked though. That's the thing. Oh, big shot though.
How many more fights in the main event, man?
I don't know, man.
I
know it's I think it's only 2, right? Or Sheehy Theron, right?
Oh, you're right. The Sheehy fight is after this, and then it's the main event.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Beautiful thing.
But yeah, man.
Nice overhand from Juarez though.
Oh, y'all watching the ESPN joint?
Yeah, man. I'm not Amari. Like he's. I mean, it's another overmatched fight.
Yeah.
This must be on ESPN too.
No, it's on ESPN.
Plus?
No, bro. On regular ESPN, I'm watching it. It's 5 seconds left in round 1.
What in the hell was the thing?
I mean, if somebody wanted to hear us go over this Mari fight, we could. I mean, nice shot from Jones though. Caught him in between a little combination. Did it again.
He
thinks he has permission for first and last, and he doesn't.
Yeah, like
and he's on a line too.
mhm.
Man, very, very, very slight angle change off that jab. Okay, that was better. He did better that time too.
The thing I don't like, this is what I've been trying to instill with my fighters. I've literally put them in sparring sessions for after showing them just attacking off the line and getting off the 50-50. And I'm like, do you see how many more opportunities you have? So what I don't want them to do after that is then proceed to go back to fighting on the 50-50 for extended periods of time. Because I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Yeah. That's the thing I noticed with a lot of
You
these
don't,
fighters.
you don't want to accept chaos until it's totally towards your favor, man. If you just hurt visibly hurt and buzzed your opponent, all right, you might want to take that calculated risk. But other than that, hey, what we on?
Yeah.
Or
And
or if you're down way down in the fight and you need chaos to come back. Oh,
oh,
go ahead.
but that reminds me, actually, I did want to have a question with you because I noticed with the Floyd, what was it, my Donna thing, but I didn't fully finish it. So what do you do if a fighter
Oh
both
shit. Go ahead.
if a fighter both denies um, s- smothering and angle termination, essentially, for where you essentially can't rely on win conditions?
If the fighter denies angle termination and smothers,
Yes.
what you mean? Like so
Like what?
if they have some type of uh clinch denial game and they can cut off the ring well,
Yes.
you gotta fight.
Ain't no way
But
around it, no.
honestly though, that's not really a thing though, Joey. I mean, how do you? It's not like we're talking about somebody sprinting around the ring like you know what I'm saying Rigondeaux Casemiro and you got to cut off the ring like bro. If I hit you with a combination, if I hit you with a 1-2, and then I just weave out or roll out to my right or left, whatever you know what I'm saying. If I'm southpaw or orthodox, that bro, you're not gonna cut off the ring right there, fam. That's how you gonna do that?
No, I
How
hear
you,
you, but I was
you would have to anticipate me stepping that way.
the- I this concept even came to me was because you mentioned it. Oh my God.
What?
Um, this concept came. You see, now you can do the straight line shit. But
Well,
this concept came to me because of you brought it up with the Floyd Maidana shit because Floyd could not safely exit out to angles while on the ropes, and Maidana was being too physical for him to rely on Smothers cleanly. And not to mention, he was also punching behind the head and shit. And so he just made it for where he could not successfully or consistently have conditions.
right,
But
but Floyd definitely could have stepped forward, smothered, and clinched though.
mm, okay.
Yeah, Maidana's clinch denial game wasn't like that. He was just swinging wild and being physical as fuck.
Mm. But like that, so, but with that, as you've mentioned in the book, because that would make it for where while Floyd can like how do you say it can smother and clinch. If Maidana's the one who's constantly putting the pressure, getting wild, and throwing punches like
Jesus
that,
Christ, it's not. No, Nave. No, it's not. God damn.
oh god, that pissed me off.
Clinch denial, yeah, for sure, constantly. Ain't no, not the other one.
Hell no, that last part. We've established multiple times that Benavidez the ring is not one of the strong aspects of his game. But anywho, nah. But I think we were talking about how
Oh shit.
if my physical
Oh
and
shit. Hold
stopping.
on, I'm getting plus money
Oh,
on the Alvarez cash out. Oh
yeah,
shit.
because she beat the fuck out of your Costa a little bit in the center.
I love it.
I hate it, man. Costa, get back to it. You are on my parlays.
Oh shit. Well,
I'm talking.
I mean, damn. Well, nice ass up. Nice ass up. All right, man. I'm cashing out, bro.
Oh,
I don't trust this,
oh
bro.
no, yeah, yeah. Lauders is minus 250 now. Yeah, you better cash out.
I'm cashing out.
Oh,
What
she
was she?
is beating the
What was she?
shit a plus 200 or 250.
+2. That's it.
No, she's a minus 250 right now.
Oh, I'm about to
Minus
say, G, like what? How is my cash out so high?
because she's a minus 250 from she was a plus
No, no, you
250.
said +250 at first.
Oh, okay. No, my bad. I'm gonna say from a plus 250. Now, I mean like, but it's hard for me to even. I'm gonna let this shit rock. Fuck it.
I got a draw bet.
Oh,
I had a
cash
draw
that
bet
bitch out.
pre-fight.
Cash that bitch out.
No. I already cashed out the Juarez bet. They
Oh,
doubled my money.
you
Shit, they doubled my money for nothing. So
nah. Do not cash out that draw because this ain't going to a draw. Like either
nah,
it's.
bro, the draw ain't at plus money yet. Let me wait.
I'm just saying because like the way she beating the shit out of Yokosa right now. I mean, Yokosa's face is
I don't see
bloody.
that though. I don't
I,
agree though. I don't agree
I'm
though.
just
I think
saying
Yokosa gets some nice little shots in,
she
and
was.
a judge might favor the
Well, can
cleaner.
we agree? Can we agree that Yokosa is getting the worst end of the punches, like the power
I
differentiation
agree that
being more?
Juarez is outworking Yokosta. I do agree, but
Hmm.
she's getting the cleaner shots in though, for sure.
Hmm.
So I want to keep that draw.
Well, I'm just gonna I got Yokosa at minus 550. Son of a bitch, yo. A few weeks ago, I looked at that play. I was like, yeah, she should win. But again, and it's looking like Jones is going to a decision. That's what it's looking like. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't committing. He was on the front foot for all the 30 seconds of round one, and then now he's just, you know, spamming from the
Bro,
outside.
this the link, bro. That's just patreon.com/boxing jump.
If anybody know Jones, there's one thing I don't like about his style is he don't do no body work. Like break your opponent down, dude. Like you don't got no one punch knockout power. Throw a backhand, throw a stab jab to the body. You'll slow them down. Don't have them, like he does no body work ever. And it's like, and it's imperative to be at that weight class that you're in at 154, where you got some of the best people who got the best body shots out there, like Sebastian Fundora, Virgil Ortiz, and you don't do no body work. You need to implement that in your game plan, Mr. Amari.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Bro, the female fight is way more interesting.
it definitely is because they committing. But we're in round four. We still got 6 more rounds. See what's gonna happen.
Said Ali's mic is possessed.
I
I thought you were switching back, man.
am. I'm about to switch back right now. Take this. Something must have happened. I suspended. Oh, it didn't.
Nah, it's back. I'm still at the draw. I'm still at the same bread, but I'm telling you, keep going like this. I don't know how much love they're gonna get a Warrior. I
If
can
you
see
got
that.
$10 on there, take that and put it somewhere else. Put that on
Bro, I'm not getting 10 back yet on the
okay,
cash
okay,
out.
okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. She just went back down. So somebody like what Valle is doing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I see it.
Yeah.
Let this draw shit go up. Wow, you still got the same issue, Ali.
Nah,
Oh, you ain't switch yet.
Yeah, I'm back in there. Back in this bit.
You switched already?
I just switched.
No, you got the same
I
issue. Something.
no, I gotta readjust the mic.
You're just louder,
Well,
but
you
you
gonna have
still
to
got the
lower it.
same
It's not
issues.
gonna let me do it.
Actually, you know what? It is not the same issue. That's funny. He was louder though. All right,
Yeah,
I think we're good now.
yeah. We're
Oh,
back.
fuck
Same issue.
it, man. I'm not trying to think about it.
Kenya Costavaya stayed behind the high guard and just outbox this girl for the next few rounds. That's what she do. That's what she did different in the last round. That she was behind the high guard, but she is leaning with a forehead too. And Lourdes don't. She's never behind the high guard. She's there to get hit. If she's not utilizing her footwork, she just get clipped.
I'm telling you, fam. That's why I cashed out, dog. I mean, I see it. I seen these types of fights end up as controversial decisions too often. Might as well get your money now.
hmm Again, here goes Jones. No body work. And that's a question. Like that whoever's interviewing, I would love to do like just interview some of these new boxers, like up and comers, and like, why don't you do body work? Like, are you doing like work on the bag? How many rounds are you doing on the bag when in training camp? Like, are you doing 12 rounds? Are you doing 10 rounds? Like, are you just doing the minimum? You know? And is there a coach counting your punches? And looking at your effectiveness? Is there anything that you're doing like strength and conditioning wise? Like, I don't know. Just wonder.
All right, draw creeping up.
Carry that bit.
It still ain't what I put in yet.
Shit, you already got profit from the last one, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this ain't going to a draw.
That's true.
This ain't going to a draw. You could just take that, roll it over.
I'm telling you, I think it could. Bro, the odds is minus 188 to plus 137, Ali. Why can't it go to a draw?
Because the MVP card.
They got Valle on everything.
Exactly. Yo, money's on the house, like the MVP card. This girl, I mean, this is
here. I bet I'll bet what I already won 3-way for Valle then.
There you go. But what if you're gonna bet Valle, you bet Valle by decision, not money line.
No, it's plus. Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus 175.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that way. All right, so now I'm not gonna cash nothing.
Damn, looks like he can play without drawing fouls.
Hey, and just in case that 10 don't hit, I'm sending it back that way, dog. Before 12 o'clock hit tonight.
Bro, again, I'm already up from the double up for the Juarez bet in the first place, but yeah, I take donations, bro. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. Hey, anybody follow Jim's on Patreon? If you're doing real good, you already know the Cash App is live. So
hey, I already should have came up off this Juarez pick. Valle trying to come back though, for sure.
Tony,
that's the thing about talking to people in the Patreon, like compared to talking to somebody like like over a microphone or something like that. They don't get it. Like, there's so much nuances to sports betting. Like, I could give you a play, and I'm telling you, hey, look out for this, and then cash out. I cash out so many times. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I cash out just to put on somebody else. Like,
Valle, okay, so now the lateral movement is starting to look kind of weak.
Look, Lourdes is not looking as good as she was looking like 2-3 rounds ago.
No, definitely Valle is trying to come back, but when Valle uses that lateral movement, it don't look great.
But it's the 50-50s is not good for Valle either. It's when she's boxing, when she's behind the high guard, going at the body.
Hey, that's a smooth sports. That's exactly what this is, man.
Let me see.
About to crawl through the computer screen and
tape of the ring.
Choke you out. I'm about to crawl through your computer screen and choke you out, bro.
I'm not choking nobody out.
I'm not choking nobody out. I ain't fighting no kids. I ain't
He gonna
arguing with
have,
nobody.
he gonna have a wig that's got long hair on it, covering his face like the old girl.
That's what, yeah.
Except it's gonna be more like a Prince wig.
Yeah, Wicked funny. He said Ali's mic sounds like those found footage movie with the glitches. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I had to switch up the mic.
I ain't gonna lie, one bet's probably wouldn't have made this book good shit. Nah, man, it ain't the
You
book.
know,
You just
the safe bet.
Where did this come from, bro?
What's his name?
Where did that come from, man?
my man thought it was a safe
That was
place
very odd.
to. He thought it's a safe
I
place
don't
to let
know.
those
I
intrusive
don't even know how
thoughts
to
out.
respond to that. I mean, he's a journeyman.
The guy from New Orleans. What y'all got going on in the chat, bro?
We're talking about Greg Hackett. You know what I
Everybody
mean?
tweaking, man.
He's a coach from Philly. You know, like I would listen to one interview, and that's all I need to listen to as far as his mentality on boxing. He's like, you get $2,400. That's $2,400 right there. You know what I mean? I go pick that up, right? Take that up, pick up that 2,400, and I'm good for the next 3 months. And I'm like,
Man, where all this animosity come from, fam? What you on, bro? Why you talking about Greg Hackett?
I mean, like, there's a bunch of people who got 24 L's. They all in the UK.
That's not the point. No, it's just it was so unprovoked.
Yeah, where is it coming from, man?
Ooh, here you go. Here goes Amari. Don't let him tie you up. There you go. Amari is just raw, too raw.
Pause.
He need to get more seasoned in
You
there.
getting real close, bro.
I mean,
not
pause.
even
But
not
he's just
even what
not.
he said. It
He's
was
just
just
not.
the Amari is just he's just not.
I don't know. He don't have that much experience. That's his problem.
Way too close.
I'm just saying, like, he could have stopped Buddy. He could have stopped him. He had him
Yeah,
hurt. He
I
had
ain't
him
too
hurt
high.
now.
I
There's
ain't,
no body work. There's no thought in his mind. Like, let me go to this dude's body. You know what I mean? Like, he hurt in the head. Let me go to his body, then come right back to the head. You know what I mean? Like, body, head.
I ain't too high on Amari. I think he's cool, but
Now he's taking a back step after hurting Buddy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Starting to get some cash on that draw.
had that bit.
Get that bit.
yeah, where did this?
Hey,
I
Chicago
want to
got
know
some
where
of the
this
best food,
conversation
though. I ain't even
started
gonna
from,
lie,
man.
dude. I took my daughter to New York. We went to Chicago. She keeps talking about Chicago. She's like, "Yeah, they got the best food. We had so many options." I'm like,
From
"Yeah,
Chicago.
yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing like it. Nothing like it, dude."
Definitely a hell of a food town, man.
You can get lost just going from restaurant to restaurant for a week or two.
Facts.
Shit.
Especially trying to go to steakhouses.
Oh man, I'm gonna go back just to eat, yo. Like, yo, you gonna go watch the Bulls? No.
Me and my woman do that shit, bro. We go back just
That's
for
dope,
real.
yo. That's
Take a
dope right
little
there.
two-day weekend vacation just to go eat at a couple of our favorite restaurants. It's a good brawl. Jordy, which one are you talking about? You talking about Jones? Because if that's a good brawl, it's sad.
I don't like what Jones is doing. Let me stop saying that. He's young. This is what I'm gonna say. I hope that Eddie Hearn keeps him at this level
I
for
agree.
like 15 more fights. 15 more fights. Don't rush him.
That's what I said. That's what I said about Moses. He need 12 8-rounders.
Nah, he need 30. Keep Moses down right there, yo. Moses ain't ready for the Oshaki Foster.
Okay, Juarez, I see you trying to get it back.
There she go with the jab. Yeah, Juarez coming with the jab.
Yeah, bro, I'm keeping all these bets.
Stupid. And here's the thing about out of the two.
Ooh, nice right hand.
Juarez is the bigger fighter. At least upper body wise. There you go. Come on, Yocosta. You about to fuck up all my parlays. I ain't even gonna cast them bitches. We'll let them rock. She falling all over the place too. Yocosta does not look good, and she's tying up. Like that's not even tying up. She's holding her head as hard as she can. Yeah, this was worth $6. I got it on Sling. I got ESPN got too many different plans. They got like ESPN Basic and then ESPN Plus. Like, dude, like I thought ESPN Plus you could just watch all the stuff. They switched it all up.
Uh, Chat, we got Jones versus Osuna on the DAZN card, on the Ford Foster card, and we got Juarez versus Valle on the female card on ESPN MVP joint. That's
At
who's
this
fighting
point,
right
I'm liking Juarez over Valle. She her form is a lot better.
now. What are? Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. Minus 600 though. Sheesh.
Oh, yep. Amari he just can't deal with that tie up. He cannot deal with that. It went the distance. Hey, anybody who
Remember I showed that shit in the chat, bro. That shit,
Mhm,
that was impossible to bet on, man.
it was.
For me, like a minus 3,500, yet it was like a minus 150 for a decision or a plus 150 for a decision, minus 150 for KO. Like that's bullshit, man.
It is
This bullshit. You so sure he gonna win, yet it's you
50
don't
50.
know how he's gonna win at all. Like, come on, bro. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck yes.
I, I've
Sports
been on
book.
that. I've been on that. Now the one person that needs to just show up and show out is Charlie Sheehy. You know what I mean? This you fighting somebody who just got stopped because they got gas. He didn't even get knocked out. He really just got gassed between him and Polden. But he
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
hurt
more
Paul
active.
though too.
He did. But Pardo got hurt a few times before. He's not the best defensive person. He's always
Right.
in the 50-50. You know what I mean? So Pardo he
Yeah, but
relies heavily
I hear you.
on on his
He's
athleticism.
good when he boxes, bro. He can fuck up if he's not boxing.
I mean, he always be boxing though. Like I mean, like I think the problem with Sheehy is he needs you to step into he does good lining people up and then sitting on his punches. But he can't just walk forward and just go into 50-50.
What the
He needs
fuck is she doing? Oh, go ahead.
yeah, he can't just go into 50-50. He needs you to you know, to yeah, she's doing I don't know what Laura's doing, but she's styling on her a little bit. She eyebrows too much.
No, Valle was like she literally bent at her waist and looked and leaned forward. That shit was wild.
Valle ain't gonna have a long career. This is I mean like every fight is a war. You know what I mean? Every fight you done had in the past like 4 or 5 fights. Lord is throwing punches from all
You know
angles.
what, bro? If I was going, I already had the draw bet
Hmm.
at plus 1,400, and I already had the Juarez, but I should have kept all of it if I was going to put money on Valle at plus money. I should have just kept all of it.
Mm.
I tweaked on that one.
You never know though. You never know until the judges read the scorecard. You know. So I mean, especially with
I'm
these
saying
females.
how I bet it though, it was just no losing that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it still ain't no losing because I already got my money, but still it'd been even better. And that cash out would have been nicer right now for Juarez.
Yep. And the camera is pinned on Juarez perfectly.
She's at plus minus 1,000, man. Folks better be careful about that, man.
Let me say this right here. Anybody who think about Amari Jones, always bet him decision. Always bet this dude decision. You know, he does not. He's very decent. 6'1", fast, but he lacks pop, and he has a hard time getting people out of there. And he's not gritty. You know what I mean? He lacks that grit of I'm gonna get an extra punch 1 second, but he's just too clean. He's a, I mean, you can see he was a good amateur. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? 3 rounds. That was probably his.
You say he still is.
Yes, he
you
still have the
you can see he's a good amateur, and he still is.
exactly. He got because he didn't switch. Like there's not like nothing in him. He don't got that. I mean, he was winging punches and his foot placement was so far out. It's like, dude, you don't have Sebastian Fendora reach. You just winging punches and you not landing nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
Juarez cut.
oh, is that a headbutt?
Oh shit, that might be terrible. Oh, that looks bad, bro.
That looks horrible, man.
Sheesh.
Oh, they're gonna stop that, bro.
Well, I mean, they go to the cars, but
Going to the cards. Oh yeah, something else about Nike Theron is, he's a weight bully as well. You know what I mean? This dude cut a whole bunch of weight. He cuts a whole bunch of weight. Go in there. You see the people he's fighting. This dude look like he a full 150 fighting at 126. Meanwhile, the people that he's fighting look like they about 132 or some shit. Then he's stopping them. So
they
like
tweaking. They tweaking, bro. I
that's a
honestly
fact.
think they tweaking. Gamblers tweaking right now on this Valle Juarez, sending a Valle back to plus 1,000.
Valle's not 1,000.
She
Valle would
was she
not go
was
down to
just a
1,000.
second ago.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I took it again.
Oh, bet
Just in
one.
case. I mean, you're gonna give me plus 1,000 on the A side? Okay. All right.
No, you said Valle is plus 1,000.
Valle was plus 1,000.
No, I believe it. No, I believe
Nah,
it. I thought
she
you
I
said
don't,
plus
bro.
one.
Oh, and she dropped her. See?
She just wait a minute. How come I'm not seeing this? Where did she? Who did she drop? She dropped Valle. It's over. My parlays is dead. Well, it was nice while it lasted. So you say, wait a minute, who was plus 1,000? Lourdes? Well, she won. This is a 10 round. If it
Yeah,
was if it
shit.
was, if it was 5-4, if it was 5-4 Valle, now it's for a fact um 6-5 for girl, unless they rob her. That is crazy. She got dropped, bro. How many parlays do I got with Valle in it? Let me see. This is some bullshit right here.
Wow.
And that right there is gambling right there. And that's one of the reasons you do not want girls in your damn parlays. She about to kill two parlays, yo. Yep, they dead. One was gonna be $300. The other, oh, she killed this parlay. She killed it. I gotta look in the other one to see if she killed this one too.
Shorty got cut and she got dropped.
Yes, smart, good headbutt. You was right, Gems. Once again, let me see. Do I got Valle in this one? Why do I got Valle in this one?
Damn, dog.
She killed three parlays, dude. But my rules. Listen, for everybody in the Patreon, I even go. Listen, I had a 25 leg parlay. I got 17 right down to props and everything. Valle is in there. Why in the hell is Valle in there? Why are you in my parlay, Valle? They always do this. Well, you live and you learn. The only way, the only way that my parlay lives is if they, for some reason, make it a draw. If two
There we
judges
go. There we
have
go.
Valle up,
After 10 full rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for the official decision.
Nah, let me see.
Judge Esther
That's gonna be
Lopez,
crazy.
season 95 to 94, Juarez.
Oh shit, it's a split,
Judge
bro.
David Palmer, season 95 to 94, Valle.
Oh shit,
And finally, Judge Doug Robinson,
it's a draw.
season 98 to 91.
It's got to be.
Declare
No.
your winner by split
It's
decision.
got to be.
boy.
And still.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, yo, it had to be 98, 91. Yeah, it had to be. But wow.
How the hell is it 98, 91? Oh. No. I meant to say no, not yes. No, no.
Yeah, what you? Nah. I think she. I don't know. You know if it was that wide, but yeah, nah, she deserved that shit.
Nah, she do deserve that shit. 98, 91, fuck it, yo. You know what I mean? I mean, she should have never been a 5-1 underdog against this old against Valle. So like, call a spade a spade. I don't. That's the main reason I don't really like betting on girls stuff unless you know the one I'm gonna say right here. Anybody who have girls who bet on girls, just bet the decision, bet the distance. You know what I'm saying? Because I would say 99% of girls fight goes the distance. You know what
Nah,
I mean, including Clarissa Shields.
look, I'm just gonna tell the folks, bro. You see why I bet Valle why she was a plus 1,000. You see that judge had a 95, 94 Valle, bro. 95, 94 Valle, fam. Like that's wild. But I saw it though. I saw it. Like some of them rounds, it was like,
No,
it's a
both
little
those judges.
competitive.
The other
Shorty
judge,
was they was
if it wasn't a 10-8, it would have been a draw.
exactly. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
because the other judge had a 96, 94, another
Actually,
95, 94.
yeah, it would have been a split draw. Facts. You're right.
And you would have been right. Then I would have been definitely wrong. But like that, if it wasn't for that knockdown, it would have been a fucking draw.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep them bets, dog. It's just, you know what I mean? I don't know. Watching all
That's
these
what,
fights, man. I've seen that situation too many times where there's not first of all, to go back to the book logic, when there's no termination, there's no real control. When folks aren't ending the exchanges on their own terms, there's no real control of the fight, fam. So it ends up being these draw like situations and these you know what I'm saying, whatever the judge prefers situations instead of one side being the clear winner of most of the exchanges. You know what I mean? So when you see that shit, you bet draw.
yeah, and layman's turn, if the person who is not controlling the fight, like at the end of their punches, they're not tying up or utilizing footwork to get out of that exchange, then they're liable to get hit. It's a
Yeah.
50-50.
Then
And
the
that's exactly what
exchange
he's saying.
continues. Yeah.
Exactly. There's no it doesn't terminate. Never doesn't end. Yeah, for the people who as dumb as me. Let's talk
Yeah, he said the same shit.
Jen said 25 leg parlay. Yeah, I be doing a 25 leg parlay, dude. Like, what am I doing for, yo? Like, yeah, I tell you, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want a plus 2,000. You know what I mean? Like, I could do a plus 500 and all day, but all that do is limit them. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hold on, real quick. Let me answer this. How you get to bet on them fights? Being bored on live stream. This is an honest answer, bro. Being bored on live stream. That's why I started betting. Go ahead.
Yep, it makes things a little bit more interesting, especially if it's a boring fight. You know what I mean? If it's a boring fight and you want it to go the distance, now you like sitting at the edge of your seat, like, all right, chill out with that, put your with that forward momentum. Get back on the back foot, go to defense. So like whoever is betting, I feel bad for anybody who's betting Charlie Sheehy by decision because bro got quit in them. You can never bet a decision if you look at tape and you see that the opponent quit in his last fight. That's not good. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You don't know why he quit. You know what I'm saying? So that makes it very, very, tricky and shit like that. So but we'll see how they rehydrate because Nike Theron he gets big when after when he rehydrates he gets big. So you know
My boy Tex Rock was good, fam.
Charlie don't look like he gained any weight. That's the one thing about Charlie. Like he come in lean, but he's just consistent the whole fight, same pace.
What's the bet? You kind of late. You kind of late on the bet, bro.
What do you say? What's the
Yeah,
bet,
my
guys?
picks, my
I'll
picks
tell
are
him.
on Patreon. My good sir, my good man.
I ain't betting on no WNBA. Oh yeah, join the Patreon.
Yeah,
Join the
you'd have just,
Patreon.
and again, I just give my picks on Patreon. I don't tell people what to do. That's not the point. You know what I'm saying? We got a community on there that we don't tell each other what to do. We tell why we are betting on what we bet on. You know what I'm saying? We
Exactly.
don't count nobody else bread. Some of us bet a whole lot of money, like Ali here. Some of us bet a little bit of money, like me. You know what I'm saying? It's all different types of folks on Patreon, just sharing what they bet and why.
90% of
Sometimes,
my parlays.
sometimes they don't,
True. True.
but it's a community on there.
It's a good community to be a part of because you get to at least if you're looking at tape and you have an inkling and then you see somebody else's prediction and it kind of you get that like-minded or maybe you don't get that like-minded, maybe somebody give you something that you wasn't thinking. It gives you another perspective, and that's what I like about the community because like I look at other people's stuff and I'm like, yeah, we'll see. What I mean, some people are extremely aggressive, with how they with their props and stuff like that, and when they hit, hey man, it's gold. Me personally, I'm more conservative, but like I try to give plays that's gonna be like 95% chance gonna hit. I'm looking at everything. I'm not just looking at all right, who's the best boxer, who's this. I'm looking at who does the organization want, what team. I mean, what state is it in, what country is it in. All these different things come into uh, me giving my prediction. On top of the skill set. You know what I mean? So, but yeah,
Con Enigma was good. Well, yeah,
like
Patreon, bro. Patreon is where the picks are.
join the Patreon,
Now,
guys.
live bet, I'll say here.
And just for anybody who is betting on this fight, Nike Theron did not have a training camp. He probably had a 2 week, 10-day
Word?
training camp. Yes, he was Charlie Shee. He was supposed to fight this dude named Garrett initially. You know, so Nike Theron is new. You know, and his last fight, he quit on the stool in round 7 after having some success against Justin Paldo. The difference between Justin Paldo and Charlie Sheehy is Charlie he liked to utilize that jab and he definitely used that footwork. He keeps his he tried to he don't really have like a high guard, but he keeps one glove on his right guarding his face. So like what I mean, and he tried to utilize his footwork to get in and out of position. And if Nike's gonna run in, he gonna just tie him up. So um Theron gasses. That's the one thing I can say about all his fights. Like he's the reason that he gets so many like I think about 60 or 70% of his fights is by stoppage, but it's against lower competition, and it's all early. It's all like within the first 3 rounds, and he just blitz. That's what he do. He blitz until he's out of gas. I don't think this is the good stylistic, matchup to do that. You know,
My girl Lisa, what up though? Appreciate you. Dog, answer is it's been answered earlier, MMA. Go ahead and rewind.
yeah, you gotta rewind that, but I'm leaning forward. No, my bad. I'm leaning Foster. Shock, Shocky Foster. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm leaning
Because
Foster
of the
too.
jab. So that's it. We don't get into too many details. We explained that last week.
Jumping
You
in
know
the
what I mean?
chat 2 hours late talking about what y'all got for this, what y'all got for that. Like, bruh, you the star of the show, huh?
Like 8 fights just happened, like between us and your
Yeah,
ass.
nigga. What do you think you is? DJ Quick?
Thanks for joining MMA Jacko though. Hitting the like button on the live. Yeah, see, Nike Theron, he looks to be the bigger fighter between the two. We
Hey,
shall
hold
see.
on now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Who is the favorite on this Robinson Spencer joint?
Man, what's it called? Is 41 years old and the other girl's 38. Spencer is supposed to be the favorite, but
Shit.
she
Oh, I'm
like
betting.
41.
I'm betting right now.
No, you better not. You better
Yo,
not. Like,
Spencer the one in the black, right?
yeah, I think Spencer. Oh, she got caught, and she just got. Look, Spencer just got caught. Look at Spencer. It's like,
I
who
don't
lost
know
that
if
one?
hey, but Shawty don't look good though.
Which one, Spencer?
Nah, this one.
Disley?
Robinson.
Yeah, yeah, Disley. I mean,
I'm
it's a
betting.
battle between two old women.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm betting.
Don't tell Gems in
I'm betting the
the
old
chat.
one in the black. Damn, my face already scarring up. Yeah.
I'm
Sheesh.
telling you. I'm telling you. See, it's what I like about Charlie Sheehy. Stab jab to the body. He gonna stay right there with it. It's up to Nike Theron to do what he do. That Russian shit.
Hey, look at this bitch ass dude. I'm sorry. I interrupted you goofy ass dudes. Get your bitch ass out of here, damn fam. Nobody asked you to
Word.
come on here. Oh ass boy.
Hey, MMA Jackal, yo. It was all love initially. It was all love by the
You
week,
know,
yo.
motherfuckers be swearing you be begging for subscribers and shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah. Hey, it was nice having you for a little bit.
Right. Nice
If
knowing
you
you
come,
for a second.
if you come on here, just bring your manners, yo. Like
Yeah,
everybody
man.
is
Fuck
old.
think you are.
Yeah, yo. We. This is a community. This is not like a war. This is not jail or whatever you want. This is not like no battle, no East West. This is a community of like-minded people who like boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's what we on here for. We don't talk MMA. I do in the Patreon, but like this is boxing though. So if you like boxing, just come on, show love, have some respect. You know what I'm saying? But on some,
Especially a motherfucker asking to try to make some money.
I mean, MMA Jackal. I don't even know how to respond to that. I just I don't know. Some of these people, yo. I mean, some people need a hug, yo. That's what I think. A lot of
And
these
then
people in
and
the
then
chat.
you can definitely rewind the live, G.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You can
It's
rewind
not
it 5
hard at
minutes.
all, fam.
5 minutes. Skim through it. You know what I mean? Like, and then
Skim
and then catch
through it,
up with
bro.
everybody else.
Yeah. Do what you do. Oh shit. Oh, hey, you know what?
Oh,
Hey,
backhand landed.
he not trying to box, bro. He's kind of trying to bang, fam.
A little bit. I mean, like he picks it. He picks his shots. Like you see, he'll do a back step, and then he's been catching Nike habitually with the backhand. With
I
that
thought I
backhand, he'll
thought he
do a
was
back
gonna
step.
do better with the jab though, fam. Like
He
I thought
did
he was going, huh?
early on. He landed
No,
like
I'm
four
talking
or
about
five.
flashing that bitch. Jab feints, jab feints. Like, bro, I thought he was gonna box.
I think the reason that he got a little bit into the 50-50 is to show Nike that he's gonna sit on his punches, but he needs to go back to boxing. You know what I mean? Like he's not terminating. Back to what you were saying, he ain't terminating. You know what I mean? Footwork is there, but he ain't doing enough. But that's 1-0 Sheehy for me, clean. And surprisingly, Theron is getting is real patient this fight, and I think it's because of that how that Paldo fight went. He came out, 0 to 50. But something else that Theron do is he'll just give up the early rounds and then try to get you out of there the later rounds. So, you know, again, everything is athletic with this Theron guy.
Spencer, ever since you told me they was too old, chick, bro, they look just like it, fam.
I'm
Let me
telling
go
you,
back. To, let me go back to the men's fights.
like two 40-year-old girls boxing. You're like, and you think if you think men got bad knees at 40, we at least we got testosterone. A 40-year-old woman, come on, be like, no disrespect, but like
This
it
shit look
ain't.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, it look crazy. Like how you gonna lean on anybody? Like both of them look.
Yeah.
But what I do look
Uh,
stab jab to the body. He doing it, and see Nike Theron don't have no footwork. He had no experience in the amateurs.
but he has timing though. That's so again. I mean, I said he should box for a reason. Theron don't have footwork, bro. He don't. He's not a great boxer. He's not. What he does have
It's
is
power,
timing.
timing.
He can
Yes,
time you.
yes, yes.
So that's why you need to just box him. But you know what I'm saying? Anytime you don't, I don't know, bro. You put yourself at risk, which
Yeah.
we'll
See,
see. We'll see.
what I like about what Charlie is doing is the stab jab to the body. It's keeping Theron, thinking, instead of attacking.
Yeah,
He's,
he's up and
so
downstairs. Yeah.
I mean, like, and he needs, but he at some point, I'm hoping that Charlie is open to get knocked the fuck out though. Like, like you said about like a nice left hook or right hand, I can see Charlie slumped over. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking that he's
A lot of
setting his
stats.
like yeah, good footwork, good footwork. Everything is footwork with this guy. Sheehy. And he already made his reads. Like Theron is real good at moving that head when he's throwing a jab. So he's like, I'm just gonna go to your body. Theron, Theron just caught him. It not with something too heavy, but
No, with the jab.
come on, Charlie. I need you to win this round. I need you to win this round. Don't do nothing. Just get through this round. Al got money on you. Oh, look at that. Theron came in with like four jabs. Landed one. All right, that's 2-0. I'm about to put that in the track. 2-0 Sheehy.
Okay, Spencer, big
All right.
overhand. Okay,
Oh
make
yeah.
this,
Oh, Spencer Lighter. Oh,
let this $8
oh, let me
turn
go
into
to the let me go to the Spencer. Let me see what Spencer's at.
let this plus 250 $8 turn into
Where my
something.
girl at? Where my girl Spencer? Oh man. Spencer is plus 500.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I see plus
I mean,
six
maybe we're
fifty.
not watching. Maybe it's something Disley doing.
I mean, bruh.
She had her
There's
on
not a
Raw,
whole
man.
lot going on though. I mean, to have her that wide already,
No, I see what she's doing. She on the outside, catching her with that jab on the outside, that old ass jab. It's
but
there.
that's it.
That's
That's
it.
why. That's why she's a. All right, they cut out the bets.
That menopause jab.
Oh, she rocked her with an overhand.
Oh, he caught him with that right hand. He keeps catching Theron with that shit.
Come on,
Back.
Spencer, shake it off. Clinch,
Stupid.
clinch. There you go.
I guess you hoping that Spencer just come in and knock her out at the end.
Uh, Real McCoy was good with you, brother.
Another reason that I went big on Charlie is because Charlie is a good uppercut by Theron. Like you said, that timing. Charlie is a good minute winner, and you get that from doing 175 uh, amateur. You learn how to win minutes. All right. We come to the time in the chat where Ali is gonna. Well, I'm gonna wait till after this fight, but I'm gonna pay for one person's ooh good tie up. I'm gonna pay for one person's book, and then when the other money come in, I'm paying for somebody else's. It's all off gambling money, kids.
Everything's good, y'all. Gambling money.
Gambling money. That's what I'm paying for.
You're gonna have to. You want to do it now?
Yeah. You wait after at the end of this round. I don't like this. We in the 50-50 now.
She
Charlie's in the
he.
50.
Okay.
Yeah. He's in the 50-50. I don't like these 50-50s.
Oh, nice little right hook he landed though.
I mean, he got caught. He
I'm
got
telling
caught
you,
with
bro.
something. That
Just box
uppercut.
and it can make this an uneventful night.
That uppercut. I'm just glad he don't got no cuts as of right now. Because he usually another thing I don't like about he marks up so easy. You know what I mean? Like even the fights where he win, like you land some on him. You know. Oop, blowing out his nose after he got caught with the uppercut. That's not smart because your eye might swell up. Go back to the stab jabs. Go
Mm.
back to him.
All right. So what's gonna have to happen is you're gonna have to come on the panel to put your address in the private chat. So you don't have to come all the way up on the panel, but at least on the little back page. Um, Go ahead, Alan.
Yeah, come on up. I'm gonna pay for book. So like,
Ali's paying for.
but no way. I'm gonna tell you who I'm gonna pay for though, because there was a kid in
Uh-oh.
there that I actually liked. I like his questions. So pause. But this is about promoting boxing. I forgot what the kid name is. Let me see. This
Oh,
I'm about to
shit.
roll all the way up. Ali, you might sound like we're not you.
I know you had a special somebody.
Yeah, it was a kid. It was a kid. Hey, who's that kid? The 21-year-old kid. You know who you are. The 21-year-old kid who was asking if the book would be good for you. I would like to buy this book for you, man.
He
I
might
would
be
like
doing
to.
already.
Yeah, like that 21-year-old kid. I told him to stick. You know what I mean? Like that was a good question, and that's what boxing is because we want the young kids to get into this wonderful world. Like you know what I mean to understand what they're seeing because you get better watching tape and you get better sparring as well. But watching tape, like, cause you get to see things that like you can't fight everybody the same. You can't spar everybody the same. Like I'm not gonna go in there and spar Mike Tyson.
It was him.
Who?
Yo, Bam, chill.
Yo, Bam, chill. Where you at?
You know what? I think he actually joined Patreon. Though I think I got that notification.
Now he on the back foot boxing, and he getting caught. That's what I was saying about Theron. He starts really committing
Yeah, you get
halfway through
that
the fight.
timing down.
hmm I mean, he's leaping into these punches. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about. Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead,
wow.
Charlie.
She eye closing
Nah, it's
the
not
left
closing
one,
yet, but
or is that's just
it's
how
how
you
he
look?
look. It's how he look. But but Buddy is jumping in like with everything in his punches.
I
This is
cast
what
I cast out my Spencer back.
I. That was smart. That was smart. And you know something else I like what you see he do? He keep punching this dude's hip. He keeps punching this dude on his hip.
Nah,
That'll work
the
in
ref
his
just
way.
ref warned him too.
It's having an effect on Buddy.
Yeah, oh for sure. It'll have an effect on anybody. Shit.
hmm Keep getting punched on that hip. All right. All right. So the kid, not anybody who wants the book, join the stream. Because the kid not jumping in. Join the stream. First person to join, I'll get him a book.
Links out there.
StreamYard. You got to click on it. Sign in with your Google. Accept the terms and you know put your address in the comments and I'll send you the book.
What you talking about? Paperback?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Or what is there enough of that or no?
Well, Mike, is this our mic?
Oh, I like that. I like that. He
Oh,
grabbed his head.
there you go, Ali. You need the rest of the address though, partner.
Yeah, yeah. Put your whole everything in there. I got it 4040 Sheehy, but it's getting close now.
I don't think my Mary went around you.
Yeah, yeah. Davis, you gotta put your city,
Oh,
state, and zip.
oh, yeah. I'm about to say, oh, man, let me kick his ass out. And stop trolling. All right, somebody else join.
And yeah, and for anybody who just joined the live, I know we got 100 people in here. Um, Jims wrote a book. It's called The Martial Art of Boxing by Ryan Hamilton. It's on Amazon. You can get it for $23. Jordan. So it's a good
YouTube
book.
rejected my comment. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah. Sadiq, put your address in a private chat.
Now he trying now what's it called trying to make it a 50-50. He walking him down and behind the high guard. He needs to go back to the body, yo. He's ignoring the body.
Uh-oh. Nike starting to pound on his
Yeah.
chest.
Yep.
He's still getting outworked.
Yep. But still catching them too. I mean, he's landing some. Nike is throwing some ferocious punches, yo. Like,
But she's doing a good job boxing right now, with the stab, with the jabs up top.
the one thing I haven't seen he do too
He
much
just
is
needs to
tie up.
terminate a little better.
Yeah, he hasn't been tying up. He's there for that triple jab that Theron throw. That's smart because whenever Theron get behind that high guard, just throw some hard punches at his body. All right, we got it. Let me see. Do you want the book? Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, Sadiq, are you? I don't know what you mean. What do I mean?
Sadiq, you got to put your address in there so we can send you the book.
If that's what you came up here for, if it's not, then I don't know what we own.
He's starting to get tired. He's starting to get tired. This I
Oh,
remember this. I just seen this.
that's who she?
No,
Oh, Nike.
Nike. Fifth round, same thing happened with Justin Paul though.
All right, so Buddy left. Let's try this again, man. Anybody that doesn't have this book that wants the book,
He letting them know. Not the refs
click the
like, hey,
link.
dude, you punching too damn low.
It's a free $24 book. Teach you a whole lot about boxing.
Come get it, man. We got 100 people in the chat. There gotta be at least one person who don't got the book yet. You know what I mean? So, oh, I like this. I like this attack by Nike. Woo! He punched him in the balls, dude. Sheehy. That's what I'm saying. This is the difference between Sheehy and I'm gonna get at. I'm gonna make that a swing. Nah, that's Sheehy. 5-0. Sheehy. Oh, navy blue. Yeah, come on. Did you get a book last time?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, come on, navy blue. Come on in. Let me send you this book, y'all. I like the fact that the more aggressive this dude get, the dirtier Sheehy do get. The ref got to be seeing Sheehy throwing low blows. He literally threw like
He told him.
it felt
He told him. I saw him tell him keep it up, or keep the punches up. Talking about them hip shots.
nah. He threw that wasn't a hip shot. That was straight to the. If you go back and you watch the end of round 5, that was straight to the damn jewels. But another problem is Nike keeps leaping in, and he's like in the air. So like it's like you're gonna be in the air, you're gonna get hit in the nuts.
Yeah.
So and Nike's doing all this taunting shit because his footwork ain't there. Like telling him, yeah, come on, come, let's fight. Like no, dude, this is a boxing match. And Charlie is obliging. Charlie need to not oblige.
Nave, what you got to do is you got to go to that private chat. You got to put in your address, put in your name and your address, so we can send it to you. Worst undercard in boxing history. I don't know about all that, man, but it ain't great. It's not great, but I don't know about all that.
It's about to be the main event. I think this is the co-main event right here.
I know. Yeah, that's why he's saying it. Shit. This is a weird undercard.
hmm I mean, what made Nike Theron dope. I mean, like his earlier fights is he's been fighting people who's, he's a weight bully and he's heavy handed. So he's been going down to 126, knocking out these dudes at 126, coming in the same size, and this fight is 140. You know, so doing 50-50s with these dudes is way smaller. But yeah, like you said, he got real good timing, and Charlie
Trying
got to know.
I'm trying to figure out how they made sense of this card, man.
I
Um,
mean, they are betting that the Foster and Ford fight is gonna be the shit. That's the reason they got these.
yeah, but they don't. They had one dude on here that was from Texas,
Nike
other
punches
than
looking late.
other than Foster.
Wasn't that Woodward dude? Wasn't he from Texas? One of them was. Either him
Jaden
or his opponent.
Franklin Britain.
I was supposed to live bet that fight, man. When he got that knocked down. See, look, he's looking to throw, but he can't commit. And this is a good example of some good boxing because If you don't throw punches and
Oh,
you just let
Flores was from
Flores,
lived in Texas. Go ahead.
hmm yeah, but if you don't throw enough punches and you just let a skilled boxer throw shots at you habitually, and they throwing shots at your shoulders, they throwing shots at your hips, he's throwing shots at your elbows. That shit wears on you, man. That shit wears on you. You
Hey,
know?
hey, real quick, hold on, Ali. Hey, Nave, bro, you can't see the private chat, man. Just go to the chat. So the private chat will be your regular chat now. You'll have to do some other shit to go back to the main chat. So the chat you see in that back room is the private chat, bro.
Yeah, the comments.
It really should say all it says on there is one address. That's bullshit. And somebody saying what you mean, and me saying do you want the book? Like all you gotta do is type in there. What the fuck, man? I don't think nobody can figure out StreamYard.
StreamYard is kind of easy. You
He
click on
said
it.
he's lagging, bro. Why lagging don't have nothing to do with you typing in the private chat. All right, we done, man. We give it away another time, Ali.
All right. We'll give it away this time. Trust me, somebody
Too,
going
too
it's gonna
much
be
too much
somebody
difficulty here. All right.
before
I
the
mean, if
before,
somebody can figure it out.
yeah, man, I want that book sold. You know what I mean? I want to give out 100 of those books this year. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want to do. You
A
know,
hundred.
100.
Man, I appreciate it, but yeah, good luck getting there.
I mean, we will get there. Shit. You had how many thousand people? You got
Oh
people
no! Oh,
commenting.
oh no, 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 no! Don't get it twisted. We've sold a lot of books already, Ali.
No, no, I know. No, I know.
The
What
reason
I'm
that people ain't jumping in and taking it is because a lot of these folks already have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
But yeah, no, we yeah,
Last I checked, we got
the book sales are going well.
300 new subscribers. So, night. Look, there you go. That's what I'm talking
They're
about.
like
Tying up.
this.
I thought he's gonna punch him in the privates again, but like he literally just caught him and tied up. Oh, it's something about how he uh backs up. It just looks like if you threw like a two jabs or three jabs and a backhand. Like he
Two one
made a
two.
yeah, he made a beat like Nike made that read earlier. He just stopped doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, I saw the 2-1-2 earlier, or the 1-2-1, or the double jab cross, or whatever.
Oh, that's why, because he keeps punching him he headbutted him. Smart.
In
This is
the
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
teeth.
Yeah, he just he just headbutted him. I love it. I love it, man. Listen, if you're gonna fight dirty,
Appreciate you,
um,
bro. Smooth Sports. No, we it's going well, fam. But again, I would encourage anybody that's in the boxing, fam, and anybody that wants to understand boxing, bro. The book is for you for
he just
sure.
headbutted him and then punched him low. And the ref didn't see the low punch, but he see the freaking Charlie Sheehy is something else, man.
Damn, Tim.
What Tim say about this?
I can't even say.
Hey, 7-0 Charlie Sheehy. And the ref doing his job.
See, there we go. One happy customer. But nah, yeah, Ali, it wouldn't be on the it wouldn't be in the top five best selling if it wasn't selling Ali.
Nah, I like it. I'm gonna be sending the book out to different family members for Christmas.
I'm gonna call you Grace. Appreciate that, Grace. I don't know. Yeah. We'll just say Grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up right there. Uma Al Kabulan. Fuck it. Uma Al Kabulan. Inter Camarabia.
For the support, bro. And I'm, you know, hopefully you're getting this, everything you can out of that information.
See, now Charlie's like getting closer and closer to the 50-50 every
Yeah,
round.
ain't he though? Oh, hey, Nike cutting off that ring, ain't he?
Yeah,
He
and
don't- he don't
Charlie's
look
there.
ready. He
Oh,
don't look
and he
ready
just
when he
caught
does it.
Charlie. He just caught him. He just caught him.
Ooh, uppercut.
Yep, he just caught him.
What? What was the ref saying was a problem?
I don't know what the ref saying was the problem, but like just when I said that 50-50, he caught him. You already know whose side the ref is on. Good stab jab to the body. He mixes them up. Body head, body head. For all the lack of athleticism that Charlie Sheen has, he is a decent boxer. Well trained amateur. He keeps catching them.
No, it's a thing that
He
high
heard
level
him.
fighters do. They just act surprised that Shorty beat Spencer. Like, bro, I thought that was the sentiment the whole time. Anyway, that's what high level boxers do consistently. The shit in the book for sure. I mean, that's where I got it from. I got it from watching all time greats,
Oh,
um,
look at him.
and then creating a system around what they do, or the system around of boxing around what they do.
He heard him. He just hurt Buddy badly too.
You heard Nike?
Yeah. Now Nike's like on the back
He
foot.
got to be careful though. You got to be careful. I mean, go after him, but don't. You know what I mean?
Fuck it.
Keep
Nah,
some defense.
go crazy.
Okay.
Fuck my bet,
Okay.
yo. Go crazy. Fuck my bet, yo. Like go crazy, yo. Like show this man. I don't give a fuck about that $1,000.
Hey, you just kind
Go
of
go nuts.
ate a right hand.
He did, yo. Keep going. Keep going though. Go crazy, yo. Like oh no,
Oh,
wait.
big right
Oh.
hand from Charlie at the end. God damn.
Don't go. I was joking. Don't go crazy, man. Calm the fuck down, dude. What the fuck was that?
There you
Yo,
go. Shit stream. Bunch of mugs. Talking nonsense. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for stopping by, man.
mhm.
Appreciate your opinion.
I said don't bet Charlie Sheehy decision because he turns up like it's really hard to bet a skilled boxer who's looking to get you out at all times. Like Charlie Sheehy's always trying to get his opponent out of there. You know what I mean? It just sometimes it don't work. But this is we got two more rounds. Let's see Lourdes recovery or Nike Theron. My bad, Nike Theron. It's too many fights I'm watching. Your shoulder hurt? Getting punched in your shoulder all that time? You need ice on your shoulder? Round nine. All right. At this point, this is a 10-round fight. I got Charlie comfortably up 7 rounds at the least. Um, Theron needs like two 10-8s. And I already told y'all, Theron, he doesn't, he's not really good in the latter half anyway. And you can tell that because that's why Charlie is just stepping into him. Body shots, low blows. This is so smart, man.
Nice little head movement. Um, yeah, but he could do better not staying squared up after he throws his hands though.
He knows Buddy. I mean, he must be making sounds in there.
Yeah. Oh no. Nike close. He should be able to stop him here.
I mean, like, yeah, look at he's complaining. That's the last thing you want to do is be complaining. The ref looking for a reason of
Nah,
why.
the ref kind of tweaking. He should be closer than what he is. Nike not looking good, bro.
Mm-mm. He looking for a mean uppercut. He was. Now he just looking to survive. It's the body work. He needs to stay with the fucking body work.
He punch himself out? Because he's
No,
certainly letting his hands go.
no, he can't. He's a you know
He's got good
a
stamina.
cardio guy. Yeah, great stamina.
Ooh, there he goes. Yep. Okay, the ref was ready. See?
Oh, thank you. You should have stopped it before. That's the dumbest ref in the world. Why are you gonna let him take? He was already hurt. He already backing up. Show me something. Don't let the motherfucker get knocked out. Anyway, uh, Charlie Sheehy by knockout. That's the reason I said don't bet the decision. So, you know, especially when I say that, don't the only reason I say that is because he just came off a knockout. It was a voluntary knockout. You know, when somebody volunteered to get stopped, that mentality is not somebody who want to go 10. You know what I mean? He sold out like 3 rounds ago, and then right after that he got hurt 2 rounds ago. So another one bites the dust though, because Ali is up, and yeah, the ref wanted the fans to see a good show. That's not the ref job though. The ref job is to make sure that the athletes are healthy. You know what I mean? If they're not responding right, that punch he should have been stopped it. I mean, I'm glad that he didn't do a 10 count though. You know, but he could have stopped it right there. Like, he could have stopped it, and when he was like the first of the 7 punches that was snapping his head back. All right.
I was getting close to. That was what, round 9?
9. You know, that's exactly I was gonna say this fight would have been if it was gonna end, it would between rounds 9, 8, 9, and 10. But this is what Charlie always do though. You know what I mean? And just
Fuck.
for
I bet. I bet. I bet he points. God damn
oh shit,
it.
what was that? What was that? 10,
Yeah.
15? Hey man, you got a dub for me, dog. For real, yo. For the day, yo. We ain't gonna lose a day, dog. We gonna stay up, dog. Shit. I lost my parlay. I do all these little $10 bets, yo. But my parlay was like a 25 whatever parlay. It went up. It got up from 10 to like $70 to cash out or something like that. And I was like, fuck that, dude. This shit gonna touch 1,000. It didn't. Thanks to your Costa Valle. So you know, but Charlie Sheehy, he get in there with somebody like a Adam Azim or anybody with pop, it's gonna be some problems. You know, he gonna get hurt. But you know, for who he's fighting now, his boxing is good. He gonna need some more pop behind them punches though. Oh my bad, Dan. Something. My bad. Should I put a last second bet on Ford? Um, shit. All my fucking Oshaki Foster bets is gone. My parlays died with Yo Costa Valle. So, and I had some real good parlays. So I mean, I'm live betting that fucking fight, dude. Fuck it, dude. Or I might drop like 2 or 3 bands on Foster if he can get that jab going. He can't be sitting there in the pocket just studying Ford. You know what I mean? This is as close. This is like a 60-40 fight. You know, it's not a 50-50, it's like a 60-40 fight. But 40 is a strong fucking 40, dude. You know what I mean? If for any reason, if Ford, I mean if Foster is not spamming that jab and keeping Ford honest and hesitant
Right.
and reactive to that jab, then that means Ford is going to be having the momentum. He's going to be throwing in combination. You know what I mean? Utilizing angles and
Top Rank got a card on.
Top Rank. Do they?
Yeah, what are we
The,
talking about, bro? Ain't no Top Rank card on, bro. It's
well,
MVP
Oshaki.
on ESPN and it's the Zone, the match room.
Yeah, but Top Rank is signed with the Zone too. So
Yeah. I think so. That's who Top Rank got one guy, Oshaki, right?
yeah, Oshaki. Yep. Ford
Yeah,
is
but
with
yeah, that's
the
not a Top Rank card though at all.
no, not at all.
They just part of the promotion.
Not at all.
Yeah, bro.
This is
Yeah,
match room.
so yes. Eddie Hearn is there. Yeah, he's sitting right there. Actually, he's the main one behind him during that dumbass push right here.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know if Ford got tall man shoes on, but I was expecting Oshaki Foster to be like 2 inches taller than this dude. He is not. They about the same height. So makes
Yeah,
things interesting.
think so.
It does. It does because with Ford walking him down behind the high guard, you know, it's something. I mean, like even though he got like 2 inches in reach on them, pause, but still like you know, I was expecting him to have that because it said Ford was like 5'6" or something or 5'7". I was expecting him to have the same height and reach that he had on Stephen Fulton, but it don't look that way. They look pretty even height wise. So, but that length though, and how he utilized that jab, it's gonna be some problems. I'm not. And last week, what I was saying, I wasn't trying to say that Ford don't have a chance, or that Ford is not athletic, or that Ford is not good. That's not what I said at all. All I was saying is that jab is key for Foster winning this fight, and we need to see how Ford deals with that. And looking at tape, what he did with Abraham Nova, I I was impressed with him utilizing his footwork to get away from the jab, and then as soon as I mean, but then he would explode with his combination. That right there, if Oshaki Foster had a better inside game, he could line up a uppercut or something like that. He might could catch Ford slipping like Otterbeck did, because Otterbeck was hitting him with all type of punches, but it was just habitual volume. So, you know, I think it's hard to block every punch when somebody just throwing every punch at you. But like, if anybody in Foster team were able to like take anything from that fight, is like, hey man, take a back step and throw an uppercut to this dude. He's susceptible for it. You know what I mean? Behind that high guard. So running in.
Joseph, what's good, man?
Hey, how you doing, brother? How
Chilling,
goes
man.
it, man? Happy Saturday to all of you guys. And
Happy Saturday, Joe.
one of the shows that is in Texas that I'm not there, and that's this one, and that's by design. Look, even though we had a couple of prospects that are on the undercard, yeah, I'm not there because I'm not a huge fan of this main event.
Mm.
Now, once again, I like Oshaki. He's a great guy. I like Bobby Benton, Aaron Novato. They're a great bunch of guys, great trainers, great team. Raymond Ford, good fighter, former champion, former title holder, but yeah, not the greatest style matchup to be a headliner in Houston, Texas, one of the healthiest markets in the country. Why would you put this style matchup in front of a bunch of fans who want to see chingazos?
Well, damn. Could they not bring their own people up?
No.
Oh shit! Well,
Honestly, man, these are two counterpunchers by trade
oh, for
who fight
sure.
from mid to long range, and they're going to be waiting for the next guy, for their opponent to get off first. Who's it going to be? That's not good. That's not good for the fans in attendance. I'm sorry. As
I feel
much as
you.
I love both guys.
Yeah, nah, I hear you. It could definitely turn into that.
Yeah, I'm in total
Yeah.
agreement with you.
But Ford has shown that he's willing to walk. He's not very good at it, but he's willing to walk forward from time to time.
You know
Uh,
what? I give a lot of credit to Raymond Ford. Right, he's walking into the Lions Den. This is obviously Oshaki's crowd, and the onus is going to be on Oshaki. But Raymond Ford is going to press the action, and that's going to be to his undoing because Oshaki Foster is going to pick his ass apart, and you know this. And I'll say this, Ryan, your book is awesome, dude. Can I say that out loud? Dude, you did a great job, man. And
I appreciate it.
I'm in the process of writing your review. And yeah, dude, it's an outstanding read. If you guys want to learn more about the sweet science, really, check out this book. Buy it. It's affordable. Get it. And you know what? Kudos to you, brother. I don't know
Yeah.
how much time you spent on it, but it
Years,
covers a lot.
2 years. But nah, I
Brother.
appreciate you, Joseph. Yeah. I got
And
but I got the reason is I have like it's not it. I'm like done writing a follow-up companion to it, and then I'll have one more.
I'm sorry, what?
What was that?
Oh, that was my girl.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no. So it's more to it. So it'll be a second book and a third book.
Wow.
So, but all together, yeah, it took me about 2 years to bring it all together.
That's all right, man. I mean, look, it's a comprehensive work then.
Yeah.
And I'll say this, my girl just went in, so I'm good. I'm good for the long haul, dude. Yeah.
Wait, what?
My girl just went in. She got tired of the boxing talk, so
Oh,
that's okay. Yeah, that's okay, dude. That's okay.
so you're with us now.
I'm with you now. I'm with you now, brother. And look, I'm gonna be like one of the fans, or she's gonna be like one of the fans at Oshaki versus Raymond Ford. She's gonna get up and go buy her popcorn and beer while the fight's actually going on. Bingo.
Right. Hey, Jay, real quick. I don't know Oshaki's coach, bro, so I couldn't tell you.
That's Bobby Benton. Bobby Benton is one of the smartest trainers in boxing. Excellent. He worked with Austin Trout. He's worked with a lot of guys. He is brilliant.
Nice.
One of the most underrated trainers in boxing. But yeah, man, he doesn't know how to create or cultivate or nurture an entertaining commodity in this business. He's the sweet science guy, right?
Right. Oh,
So
right. So he's not gonna teach you to go for it.
that's it. And
Gotcha.
as much as I love Bobby, as much as I loved Aaron from the Main Street Gym in Houston, Texas, yeah, dude, it's like, gosh, man,
What-
this is like people forget this is a business.
Give me
Bernard
Joseph.
Hopkins taught
Joseph,
me a
real
lot.
quick,
I'm
real
sorry, go
quick,
ahead.
man. Give me one more fighter he trained. Because you said Austin Trout, you said O'Shaquie Foster. What was one more fighter?
Oh my gosh, one that comes off the medulla, Regis Prograis.
Wow. Wow. Well, Regis went after it, but the other
Well,
two, nah, they're not known for
Regis,
that.
to the dismay of Bobby Benton, right? Regis is a counterpuncher by trade, and because he was paired up with guys like, well, who's all the guys he fought at 35 and 40? Like they were
Uh,
great style matchups, and
yeah,
there were
yeah,
guys that came right at him and fought him in the pocket. And
yeah.
Bobby was like, "Okay, you're gonna pick these guys apart," and yeah, and so that's where Regis shone, right? Did I just use proper grammar? Shone.
Man, who cares?
Yeah.
But no, I ain't start paying attention to Regis until like the Ndongo fight.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, Reg. It's funny. Yeah, Eddie Hearn, and this is why I criticize him a lot in his cultivation of um American prospects, right? Well, Regis Prograis, he's from New Orleans. What he didn't know is that he spent his entire career being cultivated in the third biggest metropolitan area in America, Houston, Texas,
right,
and he should have had his homecoming in Houston.
right.
Instead, he put it in New Orleans, and in a terrible style matchup with
Zariga.
oh my gosh, that was terrible, dude.
Yeah,
Terrible.
yeah. I
Once
think
again,
what
man,
my
that's Eddie Hearn. That's
coach,
Eddie Hearn.
Coach Bermudez. I think he coaches Zariga for that fight.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, my guy, Coach Bermudez. But yeah, wow. And he should have lost. Prograis should have lost that fight.
Yep,
But
I agree. I agree. Terrible style matchup, and he did lose that fight.
no, he won.
But that would, well, what I mean is he should have lost that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Facts. Yeah.
So
Serrano versus
what
Hansen
did
is
you think
on.
of Dimitri? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. My
I
apologies.
was saying Serrano versus Hansen is on for the folks that wanted to know. But go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah,
Be
yeah. We
still
don't even
my
need to go
heart.
there.
Be still my heart, brother. So what did you guys think of Dimitri Bivol? And do you think he's going to call out
I
David Benavidez?
Here, this is gonna be funny to you, man. I turned that shit off in round 9.
Yeah. Dude. Well, look, Dimitri Bivol, he's a guy who, if he doesn't get you out of there within 7 rounds, he's there for the long haul. And I don't know why that is. He's just wired that way.
Yeah.
Right? So how does he fare against Dimitri, or how does he fare against David Benavidez, Ryan?
He does well unless somehow he tires. David Benavidez has a problem with cutting off the ring, and he's going to need to be able to cut off the ring. He's going to get outboxed until he could do that.
Dude,
now,
with that footwork of Dimitri Bivol, that's a real problem, dude.
Yeah, for sure. But with Bivol's whole his whole fucking policy of not hurting nobody and not finishing fights and shit, it's going Benavidez is gonna get 12 rounds to try to do it.
Oh boy. Yeah, and he's not gonna come up like Michael Eifert, just happy to be there.
Right. Facts.
No,
But
honestly,
you know what, man? I'm concerned for Benavidez trying to drop weight again, though.
Well, look, leave that up to David Benavidez, because according to him, and I just spoke to him several days ago, and he said, yeah, I've got no problem making 175 again.
Okay.
He was 196, so
yep,
I believe
he sure was.
He wasn't a big. His weight. He walked in at 196 instead of 199.
Dude, that's 20 pounds heavier than the light heavyweight limit.
Yeah, that's a lot, bro.
Dude, that's
I think
20
that's his walk
pounds.
around weight. That's his walk around weight.
But you know what? But David don't never gain no muscle, so at least he don't have to burn through muscle
Look,
to come back
I'll
down.
say this. I'll say this for David, right? He's the first one in the gym and the last one to leave.
Yeah.
No one works harder than David Benavidez. Look, the last guy I saw that worked as hard as David Benavidez was Gennady Golovkin. And I've been in and out of camps a lot. No one works harder than David Benavidez.
Yeah. Oh shit. OKC lost. Wow.
Oh,
Good.
Spurs won.
Wow.
Holy shit, Spurs won. I wasn't even watching.
Yeah, I can't
That's
watch.
why all the honking is going
I
on.
can't watch.
Like,
can't watch
dude, in my
boxing.
backyard, honking like I can hear the honking.
Yeah, oh shit. Well, that's why.
Wembanyama. Yes.
Yeah, no, I can't watch it, Joseph. It's too much flopping and bullshit.
No, I know. Too much traveling also, brother.
Traveling, man, I can't
Dude,
stand it, bro.
we came up in a much healthier era of the NBA.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't stand it.
Come on, dude. It's an unwatchable product.
We need some of them athletes in boxing, man. Bring them on over.
Yeah.
Especially at the heavyweight division.
And there it is. And there it is. I can't argue with that, dude.
Yeah, that flopping is gonna really mess. It's gonna mess them up, yo. Hips and falling. Like I would rather not fall.
Hanson's catching Serrano here and there, but Serrano's landing the cleaner work.
So the Spurs are going to play the Knicks.
Oh damn, that was the Western Conference Finals?
Yep.
Oh shit.
That was game 7.
Wow.
So the Spurs are going to beat up on the Knicks.
They gonna be tired though.
No shit. Come on now. Dude,
tired?
the Spurs, look, with Wembanyama, I'll say this about the NBA. He's the only guy on both rosters that actually plays defense.
Hey, you Killer K was good. He said football took them all. NBA players ain't taking no punches. Hey,
yeah, since Ron Artest left. Yeah.
I don't know, man. We just saw didn't Michael Beasley and
get choked out.
And
Michael
what's
Beasley
the name fight?
He got choked. Yeah. Michael Beasley got choked out.
Yeah, but that was Jake Paul shit, man. Come on now, let's be honest.
I'm saying it, and then took some punches.
27-year-old rematch.
Shit, dude.
You said what, Coach?
27-year-old rematch. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. I haven't been this happy in weeks.
27-year-old rematch.
Okay, Spurs versus Knicks.
Spurs versus Knicks. Yep.
Let's go.
Look. I'll say this.
Serrano is putting pause on this. Okay, they stopped it.
Yeah,
okay, there it is. There it is.
Serrano got to put pause on that woman.
Didn't I say in the chat, like, if she gonna get a stoppage, this is gonna be the fight? I literally said that shit.
There you go, Nave. Lance Stevenson. That's who he fought.
And then who in the chat told me that Serrano they said something about Serrano. They said Serrano ain't have like no stoppages. I'm like, trust me, this girl is garbage, and her face swell up like crazy, yo. Like she won a fight where that was a good stoppage though, shit.
I got MVP. I got I favor Foster. I think if he boxes, he wins pretty much, especially if he boxes from Southpaw. But we'll see, man.
Look, Oshaki is the better fighter, easily. But Raymond Ford, he's a guy who knows he's in Oshaki's backyard. He's going to be trying to press the action, and he might outwork him. Because Oshaki, let's be honest, he likes to keep everything close to the vest.
I would say he's the more skilled fighter, but I better fighter. We got to find out in like 30 minutes.
For this shit, come on, I'll be right back.
I love your mindset, brother. Yes, sir.
Because we've seen plenty of examples of more skilled fighters getting their ass beat by or getting knocked out. So
Dude, hey, let me ask you something, Joey.
what's
What'd
up?
you think of Errol Spence Jr. dressed as Where's Waldo for his press conference with Timmy Zoo?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even pay any attention to it. I was just, I was just happy to see Arrow just back in the mix. I feel like he just brings more life to boxing.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree wholeheartedly, man. The 145-pound division or 154-pound division, rather.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. But is it any coincidence that he was lost and found and he's wearing Where Waldo? Where's Waldo?
I honestly, I have no idea, Joseph. What do you think?
The red and white striped shirt. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Yeah, with the blue pants too. Yeah, that was definitely
Yep.
where's
Where's
Waldo.
Waldo?
Hmm. But that's kind of our era, Joseph. I don't even know if they had where's
Are
Waldo
you
for.
saying that I'm old? Is that what
I'm
you're
saying
saying?
I'm saying that
Ah.
we're old, me and you. We're
Holy
sitting
shit!
in, we're
Gee,
at the
thanks,
same.
man. Yeah.
Nah, because I
So
wonder because they still have where's Waldo. Anyway, I didn't mean to
Oh,
interrupt you. Go ahead.
Chingao, dude.
So Joseph, we're apparently getting both Lamont Roach versus William Zepeda and Raymond Moratai versus Robson Conceição on the same card.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude. We are. Oh.
I mean, I like one of those fights.
Well, look, I like both of those potentially, right?
The
I
Potentially.
Zepeda,
mean,
the Zepeda Roach fight, that I know that fight is without a doubt going to be
That's
exciting.
going to be straight fire.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
That's going to be straight fire.
Conceição versus
Oh.
Murataya. I mean, Murataya,
Oh.
I think is going to make it. Is going to try to make
Oh.
it a fight,
Well,
but
look, man. I don't count out Murataya because of what he did and how he fought the Andy Cruz fight, right? He showed me a lot. Like he showed me a lot. I didn't think that he was going to force the fight against Andy Cruz, and I see him doing the same against yeah, oh
Conceição.
gee,
Yeah, the difference is I
yeah.
actually think he's going to drown Conceição at least before I do any more like to it because Conceição, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure he's a front runner. Like he's
Well,
good for.
look, we'll see, man. I mean, look, he's got that deep amateur pedigree. He's experienced fighter. He's a lot more experienced than Murataya,
I hear
and
that,
you know
but
what? We'll see what happens, man. That's why they fight the fights.
this is
and that's
August
a great
1st.
point. But can we just acknowledge Conceição for having their not their fourth but fifth title opportunity? Oscar Valdez, Shakur
Oh,
Stevenson,
dude,
Emmanuel
man, you're
Navarrete,
gonna rattle them
O'Shaquie
all off,
Foster.
aren't you?
I
Five.
got I got Raymond Moratai on that one.
Oh,
Sorry,
geez.
all day.
Like not even. I think he's got Joey Gonzalez beat.
Hey, brother. I've got to take off. I've got to take off. But God bless you guys. I love you both. I love you all, guys. And yeah, hey, check out my documentary with Bam Rodriguez coming soon.
Oh, we're looking for.
Yeah, yeah. Send us, tell us what station to watch it because
As
I'll
soon as
definitely
it's
check it out.
published, I'll give it to you guys. I'll send you the link. God
All
bless
right,
you guys. Have a good night. Enjoy
yeah.
the
God
fight.
bless you too.
So
Always good, Joe.
likewise.
Always good, Joe.
So
That
shit. I
guy,
mean, with Moratai now a fight, Lamont Roach having a fight, and man, I,
my lean is more Italian. You know,
no, no. I mean,
heavily.
look, we let's just take this into consideration. Unless they went under the Sal hasn't fought since his loss to O'Shaquie back in 2024. That's first. But second, he's moving up to a division where he wasn't like a big power puncher at 130, if I recall. Or at the very least, he doesn't have. If he does hit hard, he sure as shit doesn't have good punch form.
He wasn't a
So
big fighter at 130 either. You know what I mean?
nah, he wasn't.
He's about to come up there. Murataya made Andy Cruz look extremely small. I expect the same thing. You know, I just think that power difference and Murataya he's like prime. right now. He's in his prime. So like I got Murtai all day on that one. I can't say stoppage though, because Hobson
On
and
what one?
Kasesa, Murtai versus Hobson and Kasesa.
Say Sal.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
Like we just brought up, Conceição's getting his 5th title opportunity.
August
Jesus,
1st
man, bro.
in the summer. In the
Who
summer.
owes this motherfucking money, bro?
Just that's what I said, asked Joseph, man. Because
God
like I
damn.
said, and he's not just getting title; he's getting it against the best fighters.
I mean, maybe they offering him and he just accepted. Maybe they're like, yo, look, $200,000 first, take it, deal. 250 deal. You know what I mean? It's like like he knows he's the B side. He getting the B side pay, and then for Murtaye, he needs a name on his record. You know what I mean? I mean, he just beat an Olympian. Let him beat another Olympian. I mean,
Not
it only looks good when he finally faces Shakur, which is his ultimate goal. So like
from what from what I read, it seems as if the reason why Zepeda Roach and Morataya Conceição is on the same card is because they plan to match those two up against each other early next year.
I don't like I don't know if I like that, but I
Why?
do like um I mean Murtaye versus Lamont Roach.
Or Zepeda?
Um
You don't like the idea of those guys fighting? Why not?
no, I mean I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I just want Murtaye to get like a more like I just wish Murtaye could fight like somebody like a Tank or somebody like what I mean,
Bro,
get a
oh,
name.
why are we still mentioning this dude?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, I shouldn't miss. It's. I'm gonna tell you one reason you're right. Because he done. Because like I mean, like he got a warrant, probation
Oh, every
warrant.
time I hear Tank Davis's name, man, it just makes my teeth hurt, bro. Like it's
Stupid, yo. You stupid, yo. But that's a good fight though. I mean, good for Zepeda because Zepeda need momentum. He haven't really did anything since he fought Shakur. So I mean, like he fights this dude. I wish it wouldn't be August and then all the way till February sometime next year. I wish it'd be like August and then December, but I don't know. That's probably too close of a camp though, as well. You know what I mean? The
I mean, shit.
holidays.
I'm looking forward to those matchups. At least I'm looking forward to Lamont Roach versus Zepeda. I think that's a great matchup, and I think a lot of fans have the wrong idea about that matchup, and I don't know why, considering we just saw Lamont Roach versus Isak Cruz.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
like. I mean, it's like Cruz did his thing in there in that
it,
fight.
it's more in the fact that Lamont Roach showed like, hey man, he's not very effective off the back foot. He's not very good at setting traps. He's not very, and he sure as shit ain't good at termination. So what the hell are you gonna do against William Zepeda? Like, honest to God, if Lamont Roach were to win, I would not bet him to win by decision. I'd bet him more to win by knockout, just based off of what I've seen from him so far. Like, if there was anybody who I think is going to get a 12-round decision, it's going to be William Zepeda. Man, what happened to Ali?
Zepeda versus who?
Lamont Roach.
Yeah, Roach he's gonna have to knock him down.
That's what. Yeah, I think he's going to have to pull the Tevin Farmer, but keep him down.
I'll leave you good, bro.
Yeah, my phone went out for some reason. My mic went out.
Yeah,
But I'm excited about the Murtaya fight though. Actually,
well.
I want to see this dude fight some more. I wish it just wouldn't be just 2 times a year though. You know, with these young champions, you need to get it in. All right, the fight about to start.
What is Amanda Serrano talking about?
Being like 90, I mean 40 years old, still
Let's see.
I'm still beating these young people ass.
Jay and Keisha, thank you so much. Believing in women. Listen, all these women on this court that put out
She retired?
because of these two men
No.
believing in us. We're getting our biggest paydays because they. So thank you, Jay Paul. Listen, I'm the first and only. I signed a lifetime contract.
All right.
That's why I told you.
Right, Tom. Let's go. Foster starts out orthodox.
I think I'm finally behind. I need to fucking.
Ford starts off moving backwards. Good look. Good sign for Ford. The only problem is he's letting Foster do all the use all the perception tools. I mean,
the backhand to the body by Ford.
Where you at, Ali?
233.
Oh, bro, you in the past, my guy.
Where in the fuck is my phone at? I mean, my.
It's a good shot to the body.
Yeah, I'm about to fuck it. I'm about to get this damn phone. Get this shit correct.
I'm at 2 minutes. Oh, nice 1-2 from Foster.
I'm getting out and getting back in this thing.
There you go. Ford needs some control with that probe. He's starting to get countered already. You're gonna need more than that top hand wins.
Why in the fuck am I seeing a commercial? I pay like $45 a month for this shit.
Foster looks sharp, dog. He looks sharp on defense. Change it to a 2-1 Ford. A little cross lands for Foster.
Where you at?
Jab lands for Foster. I'm at 51.
All right, we're on the same time. That's good.
Counter cross for Foster. Again, Ford gave away his perception tools, watching Foster just come forward, use all these feints, these level changes, these probes. Like, bro, you're not controlling the beginning of the exchange if you just watch your opponent do that shit.
Good time. He threw him out the ring.
Oh, wow.
He threw him out the ring.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? You about to get disqualified.
Oh my God, bro.
You threw him out the fucking ring on purpose.
Don't let this shit be no DQ, bro. That's ridiculous.
You better take a point, bro. Wait a minute, is he?
Yo, he's taking a point.
The ref didn't. He didn't take a point. He warned him.
Warning? Yo.
You threw this dude the fuck out the ring.
Oh my God. All right, this is a warning for a straight up toss out the ring.
Bro, that's a disqualification right there. If Ford was hurt, look, he literally threw him out the ring. Dude, this is fucking crazy, man.
Also threw Ford out the ring, bro. Jesus Christ. He slid off the ring slow, too.
I mean, he was trying to not injure himself.
He slid slow as fuck.
He can't grip shit with no boxing gloves. He got mittens on. You know what I mean? Like,
oh shit. He slow motion slid at that motherfucker.
This motherfucker threw him out the fucking ring. I've never seen that shit. That's right, Ford. Get me now.
Oh, nice counter hook jab from Ford.
Yeah, throwing a combination.
He's playing more aggressive now. But he's still on the back foot. Well, again, I always thought Ford had a better chance on the back foot than coming forward. So I'm not mad at it. He just has to start to control exchanges. He's got to start controlling the beginning of exchanges, which right now he's really not.
I'm not mad that he threw him out the ring. I'm not
Nice,
gonna say.
nice cross from Foster, bro.
Mm.
Okay, a little jab from Ford. If it's Ford reacting to Foster more than Foster's reacting to Ford, that's for sure.
How the fuck you win that round when you throwing motherfuckers out the ring though? Like
Mm.
I mean, like the score, a good backhand by
I got it
Foster.
1-0 Foster, bro.
Yeah.
Nice, couple nice crosses from Foster there.
Let me see if I can bet on this other thing. This I cannot believe this motherfucker just threw this nigga out the ring. But
Bro, Ford got to change up this combination coming forward, bro. Try that 2-1. Nope. Nice swivel jab from Foster. Okay, little counter from Ford. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of like what Joseph was saying. Like, bro, Ford is a counterpunch. Ford and Foster are counterpunchers, right? Like, that's their main shit. Yet, a Ford is not taking advantage of being the counterpuncher right now. Because he can't control what's happening before the punches start flying. So he doesn't know what to counter. You know what I mean? He's going to be late on every counter he tries, or most of the counters he tries. There you go. All right. So now he's trying to be first as Foster tries to walk to him. That's cool. Disengagement traps, shit like that. That'll work. There's the 2-1. That worked. Told you. Swivel jab. Like, yeah, that looks more like it. I don't know, bro. I still think Foster won that round, though.
Yeah, I mean, like, he just need to calm down, though. And
Ford looked better at the end, though. I mean, he's finally doing what the fuck he's supposed to do.
Yeah, Foster needs to calm down and not chase him all around the ring. You know what I mean? Like, that's out of his element. He's usually
again, anybody that watched that film study, bro, I said that was not the way to win. Like I thought he'd have had an easy path if he'd have just boxed off the back foot, but he chose to go forward, or Ford chose to bring him to him by stepping backwards. But it looks more like Foster wants to be aggressive rather than Ford choosing just to step back.
Yeah, I mean, Ford landed some good counters.
He's giving Ford what he wants, or what he should want. So let's see if Ford actually turned it around from that last little minute.
That's a good counter for kind of right hand for Foster.
Yeah. So, but there he was on the back foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you push Foster back, it brings out the best of him. You know what I'm saying? So bring him to you. Let him walk into shit.
And then the reach disparity, because you're talking about 4 inches, it makes a difference when you end a 50-50. You take a micro step back and you know your range.
Hey, watch the first and last with determination with the angles, bro. Foster get into that shit. It's really a wrap. And here we go. There it goes.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna high guard, and you're gonna keep letting them angle off like that, and ain't gonna be nothing you can do about that shit. See, now Ford's coming forward. Now he's gonna have his problems. This is what I showed in the film study.
Spinning them around. He's spinning Ford around.
Yeah, bro. With ease, man. He's making it look easy now off the back foot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ford lined it up with a backhand, caught him with a backhand. That was good.
Okay, nice one shot.
But this is what I was
He
saying
spun
last
him and hit
week.
him with a body shot, bro. Yeah, Foster's good on the back foot, bro. You can
Mm-hmm.
hit him with the one shot, but you ain't gonna win these exchanges.
Yeah, because throwing them straight punches. You're gonna try to punch through your damn guard, and it's gonna look good in Texas. See now, I mean, see, Foster already won this round. He don't even need to do much.
Facts. Well, I
You know
mean,
what I
as
mean?
long as you don't get tagged.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he's defensively responsible, like you said, tying up, spinning him around, doing this shit right here, and that's what I was worried about. Like, how is he
That's
going?
exactly as terminating exchanges, like we was talking about earlier. Like it's in that book we trying to sell y'all. Nice cross from Foster.
Just keep spinning them. Just keep, and it's so funny because
Yeah,
Ford letting them do it instead of throwing punches to the body.
man,
You need to be
because of
throwing.
that high guard, man. He keep so it's a little control on that high guard, and he's stuck in that bitch. Nope. Yeah.
Trying to throw in combinations. I like the combination about Ford because it's keeping Foster honest.
He did a lot of missing.
So 2-1 Shaq.
I got it 3-0, bro.
I'm not gonna argue with it. I got about $800 on Shaq
I
right now.
can I can see the argument for round two being a swing round. So I'm 2-0-1 shot.
I'm gonna just put 2-1, just for the hopers, out there, people hoping out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I did like the end of that round for Raymond Ford, like so, and I don't like the fact that he threw him out the fucking ring. You know what I mean? Like that does not mesh well with like people who's betting with sportsmanship.
Fuck
So
is this? You
somebody said
still
two
got
one gems.
ESPN on?
Me? Yeah,
Yeah.
you see the shitty fucking rap? I don't want to see that shit.
Who is this?
Some I don't want. It's
This
a
girl
girl.
in this all black.
Yeah, probably some kid. You know what I mean? You know these kids.
All right, but fight back on fuck.
Yeah. Word. I would lose on Who Want to Be a Millionaire if you asked me about any of the new rappers. I don't know none of these kids.
If I can make an argument for a swing round, then I'm gonna keep it as a swing round. So I got it 2-0-1 Foster. There's Foster reaching, trying to come forward.
Mm-hmm.
Nice cross.
Good combination by Foster. Body, head, body.
Yeah, it was nice little uppercut, taking advantage of that high guard. Little jab.
Both of them got hit with a left hook.
Oh yeah. Yep. You like 2 seconds ahead of me.
They're gonna slow me down at a certain point.
Nice little jab. Hey, Ford is getting that jab off, man. It's very important. Controlling that jab lane.
I just like how Shot is mixing it to the. Yeah, he's mixing it to the head, to the body.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Foster was a lot more accurate than Ford when Ford was on the ropes.
This is another Foster rap for me.
That reaching definitely gonna get him punished though.
Who Foster?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if he stopped throwing offense with it, look, he got a little rump on the side of his head.
What? Foster with a nice. Foster is definitely landing that cross more often than Ford is finding the range for it. That's the most important punch of the open stance for sure.
Shit, both of them felt that punch.
Yeah, but one was a jab and one was a cross, bro. You know what I mean? Like Foster keep landing a cross. Ford Ford controlling the jab lane, Foster dominating that cross lane.
He got that reach. Oh, that was a good little combo for Ford right there at the end.
Okay. Yep.
Shaq needs to get back on his jab. You know what I mean? That's what Shaq needs to get back on it on that jab. Jab to the body, jab to the head.
Nice counter jab for Ford. This competitive ass round, bro. I don't know, man. Who get
I
that
think
to?
that's a 2-2.
I think that's
That's a 2-2.
Nah, I don't think it's 2-2. I think it's 2-0-2.
I'm gonna have to say
Yeah,
2-2.
I got two swings, bro. Damn, bro. Why you two keep tweaking on my comments, man?
And the biggest issue is Ford is over there. He's freezing. He's freezing in the not Ford, but Foster's is standing in front of him too long, and Ford is able to counter that jab because you're not throwing no punches. You need to just continue to keep throwing punches to the body because that's what's throwing Ford off. When he stopped throwing punches to the body, Ford is able to think. So Ford got the better combination.
Gamblers got it minus 250 for Foster right now, so that's an interesting take. Nice little counter cross again from Foster. Nice termination with the angle, bro.
I like that Shock is throwing the combination.
Bet's locked out. Bet's locked out. What happened?
We about to see. About 15, 20 seconds.
Oh, no, they came back.
Yeah.
Ooh, they came. Oh, nice uppercut from Foster, though. God damn. Oh, combination. Nice termination with the pin and the ankle change. Step around. Okay. Ford having a little moment. Not incredibly accurate, but he going to work with that uppercut, bro. Ford going to have to move his damn head in that high guard.
I like his punches to the body. I like his straight. I like his backhand to the body and his backhand to the head. You know, and terminating. Like he's tying up smart. You know.
Yep. Gamblers got it at a minus 300 for Foster now.
If it does get to like a minus 1,000, I might sprinkle like $100 on Ford just for the fuck of it. Because it
think so at this point.
Nah,
so this really. I mean, unless Ford does a lot of work in his last minute and a half, this is going to look like a Foster round because he put in a lot of good work in the first minute and a half. But
this is
okay. Little hook counter. That cross is still landing when he want him to land.
You know what I noticed? Let me tell you the issue with this style of fight. This fight right here, it's an ebb and flow. Like one round, Foster comes out and he's throwing everything, and he's landing more volume, and then the next round, Ford is landing more volume, and it's like an ebb and flow. I mean, at least early on in the first 5 rounds, I got Foster up 3-2 after this.
I said in a film study, bro, who's on the back foot, man? That's what it's really been. Who's on the back? The guy on the back foot, since they're both boxers, bro. They both like to box and counter punch and outbox niggas. It's who's on the back foot.
You know who's gonna win this last exchange too? Or you gonna throw?
Nah, this is a Foster round, bro. He had to crack Foster for this not to be a Foster round. There's another cross from Foster.
Good job from Ford.
Yep, sure was.
Yeah,
that ain't gonna be enough though. Yeah, that's a Foster round.
Yeah, so 3-2 shot. That's what I got.
3-0-2.
For anybody wondering, Stephanie Hahn and Holly Holm. Holm is 45 years old or some shit like that. Hahn is 37. It's like the battle of the old chick, yo.
Foster's a minus 350 now. Sneaking on up 50 points at a time.
I don't think it should be a minus 350, but the left side of Foster's face is getting, starting to turn red, a little bloody. But we're in round 6 though, so
I don't know why they showing a Ford highlight after that round, bro. They was fucking the zone.
I mean, they sponsored by Bet Online. Bet Online that's how they do their ads.
Nice combination from Foster. Counter jab. He's going to work on that high guard. Bro, switch it. I mean, bro, Ford can't switch it up from that shit, huh?
I mean, good combination from Shock. See, I don't like.
Why the fuck he think this high guard is a coverall, bro? Like, move your goddamn head somewhere, man.
I mean, I feel like at this point, for anybody who's betting, we're in round 6. I don't think that Shock is going to stop Ford, and I don't think that Ford is going to stop Shock. They both came in well conditioned, and whenever Shock do have any type of progress in his combination, Ford shells up behind the high guard, and he's able to absorb a lot of those big punches. I think if you want to bet, I would bet Shock by decision.
Another nice cross from Shock, man.
After this round, because it's 4-2 after this round. Look, he threw a jab on top of his jab, and his jab landed.
That stationary high guard has got to be a terrible gym habit, man. I think he just got them big ass gloves. He got them big ass gloves in sparring, and he just throws at them high shields and mostly blocks punches in the gym. And so he does that shit in a real fight, and the shit don't work with 8 ounces.
But good on Ford trying to make adjustments, trying to get Shock out of his game. It's just not working.
That ain't really, bro. He's got a lot of catching up to do, fam. Like,
yeah, keep getting caught with that back end.
Buddy put in all that work with them combinations on that high guard you keep using. Counter cross from Foster, yeah.
Oop, good backhand landed by Ford.
It wasn't clean.
Nah, not clean, but still. 4-2. They both tired.
I don't know that. I don't know. I can't take it away from Foster what he did at the beginning, man. Now,
nah, me either.
Granted, most human bias is gonna remember the ending, which was pretty much even at the end. But any astute judge in there is probably gonna score that shit for Foster, bro.
And I can't disagree with you on that.
And the gamblers got him at minus 450 now.
I need to see a little bit more. I need to see Foster win one more round before I put some more money on Foster.
You got a minus 200 by decision.
That's what I'm saying. I want to take that shit, but I want to.
Dog. Man, I thought Ford was gonna do a lot better off his back foot, man. But it's that goddamn lead hand, man. All he's doing with it is throwing it, is jabbing, bro. It's no jab feint, it's no probe. This is no real other feints. Like most of the time, it's just staring and throwing. I think he could have did a lot better if he would have added some perception tools in there. A nice cross, a nice jab from Foster right there. Nice counter cross from Ford. All right, now when Foster opening up his punches a little bit more, Ford's doing a better counter. What the fuck is he doing now, though? Why is he doing that? It's not Nick Ball in front of you, B. Why the fuck is you balling up on the ropes? He just gave all his good work back.
Frustration.
I mean, the man just high guarded on the ropes and gave up like 20 punches to 0. Okay, nice counter jab.
They got it locked up. I can't even bet this shit.
They got Foster at minus 700, bro.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know where that explosion came from.
I don't know how you got Foster at minus 700. That don't make no sense to me.
It was just minus 450 a second ago.
Now it's minus 400. I think they're just.
Oh no, you're talking about 3-way. I'm talking about the money line.
Mm-hmm. People, you know what's happening? People are live betting Foster right now. That's the reason it's going up like this, and nothing is happening.
Foster, he kind of stopped. Okay, until then he stopped throwing punches, but it still it didn't look as bad as what Ford did, bro. Getting that high guard in the corner, giving up all them shots.
I'm about to bet Foster. I'm about to go out of my way and
play cross to the body from Foster. I get his shit a swing though because Foster kind of stopped throwing punches towards the second half. Oh, hey, Ford better watch out turning on the spot like that after Foster angles out or angles around.
They just took my whole bet off.
Damn, this man Foster is minus 1,000 now. Sheesh.
I believe it. He went from, let me tell you right here, on a 3-way on BetMGM, they had him at a minus 350. I bet 3 bands on it. Then they switched it up and put him and artificially bumped him up to a minus 600. Something funny about to happen.
Of course, they got Hahn at minus 1,000 too. If you bet on the female fight,
I ain't betting on no Hahn. Keep getting headbutted. That's what I was saying about that.
I don't think Holly had anything in the first one, so I bet decision in this one as well.
So at this point, it's probably like 5-2.
This fight?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Foster Ford.
Foster Ford.
I can't. I see anything from.
Look at this dude's scorecard. He got Ford up by 1 point.
What? Who the fuck? Who? Mannix?
Yeah.
Man, Mannix is retarded, bro.
I hope.
Mannix is retarded, man. It is what it is. If I give Ford every swing round, it's 4-3 Foster. And he got Ford up. Come on, bro. Nice counter from Ford though, but nice counter jab from Foster. This high guard is doing this man no good, man. The jab's landing, build off the jab, bro.
He's not committing to that backhand like
That's what I'm saying.
Foster
Like,
is.
nice counter jab from Foster. Nice jab from Foster. Nice 1-2-1 from Foster, bro.
Foster can't miss with that backhand. He just spamming it. And for
Yeah.
anybody who's scoring,
Yeah, he walked into that one. I'm surprised that didn't hurt him a little bit. He walked straight into that backhand.
talking about that left. Oh, I didn't see the backhand.
Nah, the one you was talking about from Foster, you 3 seconds ahead of me, bro.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't think this fight gonna go to a stoppage because, like, it's because they're angling off. They're doing all the right things. It's just Ford is just. It just seemed like he's having an issue with the reach of Shaq.
Yeah,
because Shaq can touch Ford, and
it's
Ford
not even.
can't touch
It's
up.
not. It's really not even a competition once Ford starts moving forward, bro. Like I said, Ford needs to stop moving forward. Just stand in place and go backwards, brother. Because he's not even really competing with Foster when Foster's on the back foot.
He landed one backhand.
Nah, he missed that shit, bro. Okay, that one. Okay. All right. So he was like 5 seconds ahead of me. Okay, nice counter from Ford. Foster didn't terminate. But he also got hit with that combination to the body. And now he's on the back foot like yeah, bro. I don't think dog. Hey, here's what kills me, bro. So it was a minus 1,000. Then we see the Manic scorecard, and now it's minus 600. Like Manic scorecard meant something. Motherfuckers be wrong all the time. I got it 503.
Foster need to stay switched on.
Foster can't beat Navarrete, bro. God damn, y'all don't be knowing shit. What are you talking about, fam? How could you judge a Navarrete fight from this?
If Foster fights Navarrete, I'm putting my money on Foster. So Navarrete gets hit, And then we just seen Navarrete get outboxed by Baranchek, a less athletic
No,
fighter.
it don't matter. It don't matter who you think will win, Foster or Navarrete. It don't got nothing to do with this fight, man. It's a totally different style. Oh, nice check hook from Foster right there.
Smart moves by Foster. Throwing combination, tie up, lean on Ford, get him tired.
You get the angle, tie up, like bro. Determination. That's what it is. Highest levels, you need it. Nice cross to the body.
Good job by Foster. Another good jab.
Damn, I'm gonna have to reset this shit after this round. I'm getting further and further back in the past. Yeah, you hit him with 3 jabs in a row. Just clean too. Like, bro, you gonna move your head or something? Put your hand up. There's another jab. And he tries the haymaker. What the fuck is he on, guys? This haymaker gonna work after I got hit with 4 straight jabs? Well, he primed
Here
him
goes
for
the
the 1 2
backhand.
1.
Backhand spin, backhand spin. Headbutt.
Headbutt.
It looked like it.
Oh yeah, head clash.
This is fourth round right here. He
So
caught him with a good
this is
backhand.
Ford's round.
I mean, I was that backhand that he just landed. I could see a judge giving it the fourth with that backhand he just landed. But I mean, it could be a swing. You know.
Nah, bro. I think this is a Foster round, bro.
Shakur excited in there. that look of worry on Shakur's face is him knowing what's the cause down. He's hoping the judges. He should have been in his corner, man.
Tell him the pendulum in and out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a mean punch at the end.
Yeah. No, that wasn't at the end. That was a 2-1. He been had that joint. But little check hook from Foster. They keep showing Ford highlights though. That's interesting, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's looking like
I mean, Ford is the match room dude.
And live bets got Ford at like now they got it at -600 for Shaqy.
Oh, nice 1-2-1. And then got a sloppy good clinch after that.
Yeah. And now he's giving it the. I don't know what is up with Chris Manning's scorecard. Get that dude out of here, yo. Get him out of boxing, bro. Like, stop scoring, Chris Manning. I don't want to see your scorecards ever, dude.
Dog. I don't know what the fuck he be looking at. What in the hell is Ford doing, man? Why you let him get off all them punches on his face? He just like he had a anyway. We said this shit in the film. I said this in the films that he be having them lapses too.
Now I'm glad he threw him out the ring.
God damn, boy.
Nah, it took out a little bit of that energy off him. Like, that was smart. Get him tired just a little bit.
Bro. Clean checkup. I was supposed to fucking reload this.
Ooh, that was a good connection for Ford right there. Shock need to get off these ropes.
Oh, there you go, that uppercut again. He still got some steam on that bitch too. What's your timestamp, Ali?
Like 10 seconds.
Ford using the shit out that head though, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
I reloaded this shit, bro. Who you gave that round to? I follow your lead.
That's a swing, but it could be a full round. I just don't like how
Fuck
Shaq was on the was.
we get the
I don't
Ford.
like how Shaq was on the ropes.
Yeah, that sounds like some could be Ford round shit. So I mean, how I score? I got a 6-1-3 Foster. Now, granted, if you want to, if you can give all them swing rounds to Ford. I mean, why is this shit saying this shit on 6?
See that backhand right there was a punch of that round, and that was Ford's punch.
You can give all them swing rounds to Foster. That'll make it 6-4. I'm sorry, to Ford, and that'll make it 6-4 Foster. What the fuck happened there?
Foster getting a little tired.
Yeah, nice counter from Ford, but bro, Ford doing this shit the laziest possible. Oh, did he hurt him?
It
He
looked
might
like
hurt him with an uppercut.
it looked like he
I think
landed
he
something
hurt
on
him,
him.
bro. That's why he clinched like that.
Yep, he landed something on him.
I think Foster hurt Ford right there, or buzzed him at least.
Yeah, definitely. He stopped throwing punches. He's trying to get
Yeah, he tried to
recollect a little bit.
put that
There you go.
gorilla
But
grip.
but this is the biggest problem that I've been having with the Foster fight is Foster. Foster. This is his round right here.
They had to stop interviewing the coach. Hey, hold on. He's getting touched up now. Get out of here.
Ooh, that was good by Foster landing some shit.
Yeah, bro.
He taking over.
2-1, yeah. Yeah, he definitely hurt him with that uppercut earlier. Nice looking.
Look at his nose. Good tie up.
Foster did that shit, bro. Again, that's funny, man. This whole fight was basically a synopsis for the book I'm selling y'all, bro. Initiation, interaction, termination, bro. There's only one fighter that dedicated this whole time doing that shit, and that was Foster.
Is Foster? Did you do a game plan for him or anything like that?
Oh no, I don't know them.
Oh, okay.
No. I don't work with that team. I don't know them. That was a low blow.
Ford needs to come up with something. Now Ford, it seems like he's back.
Yeah, he's not buzzed no more, but he ain't landing shit clean either. Like, and he definitely lost this round. You got to rock him not to lose this shit. Man, he definitely didn't do what Shakur was talking about either. That in and out shit.
I mean,
something turned that man into a high guard monster, bro.
Yeah, when somebody throwing like they
letting you bet. Hey, bro, they letting you get minus 350 on Oshaki decision right now.
Fuck that. I already put money on it, and and I think it was stupid. I think it was stupid for me to do it when I did it.
Why?
Because like the judges that be doing, just in case there's some funny ass shit going on.
Ain't no motherfucking way they gonna get this shit away, bro. That'll be a hell of a. I mean, unless we see knockdowns in this round, that'll be a hell of a robbery. I got it 7-1-3.
That was good. Now Shaq needs to just close out this fight, dude. You are up. You got 7 rounds. Easy. 7-4. Easy.
All right, Better's brain. Oh shit. Okay, so they finally showed some shot highlights.
Finally. And this what Shock needs to do. He needs to be on the front foot the whole time, just throwing volume. Let Ford freeze up behind the high guard. You know what I mean? Like, because it don't look good.
Don't listen to Ali, man. Ali talking with his dollars right now, bro. He's with Ali, you going nuts.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is like I want Shock. Shock, he did good walking them down, throwing combination behind and having Ford freeze up behind the high guard. That's how he caught him early on in that round. Like I mean, he's seeing things a lot better now. I mean, like, but he needs to keep throwing the combination and tie up.
Yeah,
because like the fight is leaving.
He definitely gassed, and that's why he ain't doing shit.
Foster, you mean Ford?
Ford. I'm sorry, Ford.
Yeah. Because
this tomato can special right now. That high guard shit, and then trying to wing and counter punch at the last minute, trying to catch him in between the shot. Tomato can special.
Yeah. As long as Foster keeps on throwing, you know what I mean, he took this round. Like, you just don't let this dude turn this into a 50-50. Don't let him get any momentum. Smart, tie up.
Yeah, what's crazy, dog? Even with Ford on the back foot, where, you know, ideally, you know, he's at his best at, bro, he gave away the probe, man. He gave away probes, he gave away feints, he didn't level change, he didn't do shit.
And he looked tired.
He didn't do shit as far as like setting the stage for an exchange and initiating and setting the stage for punches to come afterwards. So I mean, basically, he was watching Foster do all that shit the whole fight.
Mm-hmm. Now he's trying to counter, but it's a little too late.
Yeah.
And especially in this round, you don't have to land something real hard, real tough to secure this round. You got to drop him or something. 20, 19, 18.
Corner must think he got 15, a chance 14, on the cards 15, somehow, 12, some way. No. The fight over with, Ali. I mean, we just watching the live stream, the stream and joint. Fight over with though.
I think it's gonna be 7-5, 8-4 on one scorecard, and probably like a whatever.
I think 8-4 is the most generous you could be to Ford.
I think 7-5 is the most generous you could be to Ford. Shock took those last two rounds definitively. You know what? When they zoom in on his face, that knot, because he got hit with this right hook that left a knot.
Ali, did you think that was a boring fight, bro? You got hate. This cuz right here out here hating, bro. Hating hard.
No.
I didn't think that was boring at all. I think it was full of exchanges and action. Like what else you want, bro?
I honestly think that, you know, like if you're not used to watching a boxing match, then you know what I mean, like, because like UFC and this is different because, you know, that with MMA you have a lot of people who haven't spent years, you know what I mean, like honing their skills. Like boxing is, you know, like angling off, being able to, like, I mean, even utilizing that high guard, that was smart from a Ford. You know what I mean? That was a smart move from Ford because, like, you know, when he got buzzed, I'm just going to get behind my high guard. I'm going to utilize my footwork, and I'm going to recollect as much as I can. UFC, I just watched it earlier today, man. People getting knocked the fuck out. You know what I mean? And it's because they're trained. It's not like they're not training. Yeah, they're training, but their technique ain't all the way there. You know what I mean? So people get knocked out. They don't got proper defense. You know, they don't know how to tie up. I mean, and then with let me not talk about UFC. It's a good sport, whatever. But like this was a high level fight, yo. You know, Ford lost. Now Shakur need to give Shock that opportunity. And something else for anybody who was betting Ford, the reason I did not like Ford in this fight, not yeah, Ford in this fight is multiple a lot of different reasons, but one of the main reasons is I just did not like um that he wasn't the hometown favorite. He's not the champion, you know. I mean, like I don't know. I don't care what Eddie got going, but unless this goes to a decision, yeah. I mean, not a decision, a draw. That's the only way I'll be. I mean, that pissed me the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie. If I go to a draw, I'd be like, that is some bullshit.
There we go. Oh my God. 114, 114. Jesus Christ. 118, 110. 116, 112. Foster, bro. Foster, bro, that 114, 114 joint. That was the matchroom guy. That was the matchroom guy. The rest of them was good.
No, the reason they did that, the reason that they did that shit is not the matchroom guy. That's the casinos doing that. And let me, this is the reason that they keep blocking plays off my thing, because a lot of people bet unanimous decision. You know what I mean? Because you get better odds betting split decision, majority decision, unanimous. Uh, Shakur is a lot bigger than this dude. Obviously, different weight class, but still.
Why you so animated?
Who, Shakur?
Yeah.
He's probably pissed off that he has to fight him now. That's the fight. That's the fight. Make it happen. Make it happen. Just get in there and fight him, Shakur. I'm not gonna lie. From what I've seen tonight, though, I got Shakur. I got Shakur by decision. I mean, I was impressed by Oshaki.
Yeah, they need to take
But
this shit on TV, dog. That shit. These little niggas do too much, man.
yeah, no, it's too hype. Just say
Yeah,
you're gonna
they
fight
do
him.
too much, man. And how they
Just
talk to each other
congratulate
is
him.
too much, dog.
Yeah.
Obviously we've been talking like that for a long time, but damn, you just see it on TV too goddamn much now, man.
Just congratulate Buddy
This ass
and
nigga,
move on.
that nigga, you a whole nigga.
You niggas ain't shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just old, but still, that shit. You ain't used to see it. I mean, we always talk like that, man, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? You just didn't used to see it like that.
I should have never gave you niggas money. Hey man, that's a good fight though. Like good. I mean, like again, when they went down to minus 350, that's when I had like a little, like 116, 114. Wasn't that? What didn't they say some shit like that?
114, 114 is what they said.
No, 114. No, it was 118, 110, 114, 114. What's the other one?
112. 116, 112, 114, 114, 118, 110.
Ah, that's cool. I can't be mad. I can't be too mad. It is what it is. Holly Holm and Stephanie. I think Holly Holm gonna win this fight. She she's minus 140 right now. Looking like an old piece of leather in there.
Tamara, who are you talking to, bro? Who's finding excuses?
All right, wait, Jims. All right, anybody in the chat, any new people who just joined the chat, if you would like the book, get on the stream yard, and I'm gonna buy you this book. So
all right.
anybody, We just
I
put the
think
StreamYard out there.
no, I would never have. It's hard to put a boxer over Shakur Stevenson, dog. It's a guy that's used to being a pure boxer at his best. I can't put him over Shakur Stevenson, especially not from a lower weight class. You know what I
Nah,
mean? Moving up, like
nah,
that'd be very tough for Shock to win that fight, bro.
nah. But yeah, anybody, yo, join the StreamYard. We giving away these books. I'm giving away 2 books, so 2 people could join. You know, you gotta click accept agrees, and then Bibble
Lisa,
maybe.
I don't know how you saw that. We disagree on that one. I ain't see it close at all. Yeah, we would definitely disagree on that.
You know, it's all good.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it
go
could
on
have
the
been. I think
Patreon.
it could have been even worse. It could have been even worse if Shock didn't go forward
Yeah,
for as long as he did. I mean, they was going back and forth with it, but if Shock just boxed, I think it would have been worse. It'd have been damn near whitewash.
I think it was a good fight. You know what I mean? Like, so anybody that was wondering last week, like uh, I said, I thought it was gonna be a wide 118, 110. I thought the reach advantage, the athleticism. You know what I mean? Like what I seen Shock do to Stephen Fulton, and then what I seen him how he closed out the last 3 rounds. You know, even though round 10, I thought it was a swing a little bit, but how he closed out those last 3 rounds, that's championship metal. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, good on Shock, man. That was a very
Hey,
good performance. Hope,
Eric, get back in here. My bad. Here, I'll put it out again.
and I mean, I think he should use.
My man's down on accident and shit. Hold on, real
Oh
quick.
shit! Yeah.
But these last $2, I'm not gonna lose.
Real life 02. Appreciate the super chat. He said, Curry versus Foster, who you got? I just said that, bro. I just answered that.
Shakur by decision.
Shakur, man. Yeah, I can't put I'm not gonna put a smaller boxer over Shakur.
I mean, and Shakur make reads, and he can execute on those reads. Ford made reads, and he did good for a little bit, and then he just threw it all the way up. You know what I mean? And this is what I was saying before. Like, you know, Ford, he threw him out the fucking ring. I can't believe they showed that shit.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
Listen, that right there,
bro. He fell down slow. He slid down slow too, man. That's the killer, man.
Imagine if the fucking ref was like, -2 points on sportsmanship, like, you know, whatever. Like that's how he started the fight. That would have been
anybody
crazy.
here for the bro? If you try to join the panel for the book, you gotta write your information in the private chat.
Yeah, so I can do my thing with it.
That was a good scrap until
Shit. I'm about to go to Waffle House.
So what's his name? Or started.
I don't know why I'm craving that shit, but that's what it is.
So what do you think, Gems? How'd you score it?
This don't even make sense.
Not CK 4451. Yeah, I know it was 118, 110, but
talking to. Anyway.
Wait, am I mute?
No, I hear you. What you say?
Oh, okay.
no, he said I'm getting the.
How'd you score, Gems?
Nah.
What I say? 8-1-3 Foster.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you know, at best 8-4 Foster.
Okay.
How you got it?
Truthfully,
I had it at 8-4.
I had about 8-4.
I had 8-4
Yes,
Foster.
appreciate you. What's good with you?
Yeah.
Hey, Ali, you get this?
Yeah, wait, let me see. Can we get them
this week?
Yeah. I'm like, dude, it's in Colombia.
that still should work.
I don't know. How does that work? I don't know how to send to Colombia.
Well, you just put in the address, and Amazon does
Oh, word?
it. Yeah, what you
Yeah, yeah.
what you got? Deliver it, bro?
No, no. I mean, because like, I'm about to go to Amazon right now. I didn't know you could send to another country with Amazon. Because let me see. I'm gonna look and just see if
I
I can.
got you real life. You get it. You got another question? Go ahead and ask it.
Shit. You never switched Southpaw, James?
At this point, it just pops up. I don't even have to put them. I just put
Nah,
the and it
I
pops up.
ain't had to, bro. He barely had to get on the back foot. Dog, did you notice? Did you notice Ford damn near didn't use no perception tools at all?
No, I was blown away how he had
Oh yeah,
Foster on the ropes, and he was in a high guard and was kept going forward with no feints.
no
I couldn't believe
feints.
it.
I mean, very little probes. Right? Like, what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, no, that I was just like when he had Foster in disadvantageous positioning, and I'm thinking he about to
Okay,
he about
you
with
can
some
do it.
feints.
So like, I would have to just change. Let me see all the countries that it'll allow.
He was about to keep him there with some
So if I put
feints.
Colombia
And Ali, hold up
or
one second.
whatever, let me see.
He was to keep him there with some feints, and then, but no, he just kept walking forward. So he just not only did not keep falling with anything in his face, but he also just kept moving forward and allowed him to slip out and get back. Man, I said it. I was saying it during the broadcast. I said, "Yo, he's trash on the front foot." Oh my god!
Oh, this is different. You got to put the.
And
So let me
then
see.
on
Where's
top of
Buddy's
that,
stuff at?
like he was just. And then at one point, he completely abandoned his. He rarely used the jab. He was mostly fighting out of a half guard. So Ford was just picking his ass apart, and he was controlling the jab lane. So he was pretty much like you said, making Ford on just have
It's about to be
reactive
real
counters
interesting in
versus
like
then
30
controlled
seconds.
counters.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah. No, bro. Let me clear something up in the chat, dude. Dog. Nobody's arguing against you, Tamron. That's you're arguing against the win, my guy. I haven't seen a soul pick Foster over Shakur, bro.
Who picked Foster over Shakur?
Nobody's done that. Who you arguing with? Who you?
My man speaking that shit straight from Newark.
Yeah, I see it.
Enemy and shit. I know somebody here is against Shakur.
Hey, he just need to get on the stream yard and just have an Ali moment. That's what he calls spazzing out. Just have an Ali moment. Come on here. Yo, fuck everybody, yo. Shakur over everybody.
Nah, but I mean, shit.
We agree with you, Cameron.
At this point,
we agree with you.
Because the problem is,
ironically,
like,
I'm from
it's
Dallas,
people
Texas.
keep talking about
How's that ironic?
It's people keep talking about
Unless
the
you just say
Navarrete fight.
because you're going for Shakur because and Shock is from Texas, but you know what I mean. People from Georgia.
Ali, hold on, man. Let Joey finish, bro.
Damn, man.
Oh, my bad.
I keep thinking Ali's on it anyway. So I think regarding the Shakur Foster fight, I mean, I think that fight has a very good chance of happening at this point, simply because people keep talking about the potential Nav fight. James, didn't we already go on BoxRec and expose Navarrete's record?
Hold on, Jim. Why you put this in a super chat?
My man paid $2 to check on Buddy.
He paid $2 to check on you, fam.
That's solid.
All right. Yeah, I guess that's Karen.
Yeah, but nah.
Is Lomachenko, get him.
Lomachenko. Yeah, Lomachenko going to 130, I thought.
Yeah, no, he is.
That's what I'm saying. Lomachenko, get him.
If anything, yeah, Nav probably gonna fight Loma before he fights an Oshaki Foster. So people can dead that whole that whole shock in that fight. That shit ain't happening. So let's just.
Dude,
I think.
114, 114, and 118.
Well, Joseph, you're breaking up.
Dude, I know all those judges. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Now we can.
I know all those judges. 118, 110? Really? 114, 114, 116, 112, and 118, 110. Dude, are you serious?
I mean,
How did
I'm
you
gonna.
guys score that fight?
I said,
I
truthfully,
had it 8-4. So
116,
118,
112.
110. Yeah, 116, 112. There you go.
I had it 116, 112, or
Where
115,
you at it,
113.
James?
Dude, 118, 110? Oshaki Foster? Really?
Nah, I thought that. Personally, I thought that fight
I
was
mean,
just too competitive for that.
Sorry.
So
Like I said, Lomachenko, get him.
nah, I don't
Get
know
him.
about that. I'll see it. I'll see it.
Yeah, I
Besides,
don't know about
think-
that, Joseph. I know dude off of coming off retirement. He's gonna need some fights. We're gonna see it. We're gonna need to see how he looks.
plus, man,
Dude, I know.
there's
I'm just having fun, dude.
yeah, but no,
I like the fight though. You know what I mean? I can see where, but I think Navarrete is next up. If I had to be honest, I
for
think
who?
he need to just try to unify at this point.
I
And
just
then
Dude,
I mean,
Ali.
unless
I
you,
just
Dude, the Yoshaki Foster that we saw tonight, Navarrete is going to beat him.
mm,
He's going to beat him. He's going to outwork him, and he's going to outpunch him. Like, you cannot prepare for a guy like Navarrete. And I know Bobby Ben. And how are they going to prepare for Navarrete?
I mean,
Like,
I
really,
think
tell
he
me, guys.
tying
Tell
up.
me. Who is he going to prepare for him?
I think the same game plan he had with Stephen Fulton will work pretty good with Navarrete because Navarrete is there to get jabbed. You know what I mean? It's just Navarrete got.
Stephen Fulton is a totally different fighter.
yeah,
What do you
okay,
know.
but
like?
Joseph,
Look
but
at the guy that Navarrete. Go ahead.
the thing
No, you
is,
breaking up a little bit, but like, oh no, all I was saying was that he needs to operate behind that jab and he need to do a lot of tie-ups. You know what I mean? Because Navarrete needs momentum. He throws in combination.
So
He
he's
throws
not
from
gonna fight
far out.
Shakur. He's
I don't
not. He's
think
not
so.
moving up to fight Shakur. Like what? I don't understand, man.
I don't think Shakur gonna take that fight. I think Shakur probably got another fight lined up, and he's just
like,
not saying it.
I mean, if the people want it and it's worth a little money, I mean, why not?
and as I already explained,
It could be in
Shakur
both
does,
their. It could be in both their hometown.
and Shakur doesn't really have any options right now.
Shakur's been on all of Turkey's fights. He's been doing all the Turkey fights, and I mean, unless at the end of the day, it's like, do Turkey want to see Shakur fight him, or do Turkey want to see Shakur fight Unify at 140? You know what I'm
Who's
saying?
there at
It just
140?
depends
Dalton
on
Smith
what
is
Turkey
injured. The
wants,
IBF is
because that's what
vacant, and Gary
Shakur's
Antoine
on.
Russell
He on
already
Shakur. He on
said
Turkey
no.
card. So whatever card Turkey got coming up in December or whenever, that's when we're gonna see Shakur. If he, I mean, it's an interesting fight to me, but I wonder if it's as interesting to Turkey.
Oh,
You know,
okay. So he was talking to somebody. I just didn't know who. I missed the other comment, man.
Nah,
Uh-huh.
but like I think it's a good chance because Shakur's options at
Money
this
Mitch
moment.
said fight him like Floyd, easy.
Ali, Ali, I'm speaking real quick.
I'm
Let
not
me.
even gonna repeat what this dude just said, but you're wrong.
I don't think he can hear you, bro.
I don't think so. Yeah, because I'm like, yo, is my man just keep
me
talking
see.
over me?
Good.
Yeah, no.
So they
Oh
came
yeah.
from my little
Joseph, you sound like a broken. You sound like a broken robot.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Let me just say goodnight then, man. God bless you guys.
All right, bro.
All right, man. But like I was saying,
Bye.
listen, we know Shakur made it clear like 100 times he's not going up to 47, so we could just kill that shit. At 140, the IBF is vacant. Dalton Smith is injured, and even if he wasn't, he has a mandatory that he has to fulfill. And then, in addition to that, Gary Antoine Russell, on several different occasions, said he doesn't want to fight Shakur next. So unless he changes his mind, and as of right now, there's probably way more interest in a Shakur Foster fight than a Shakur Gary Antoine Russell fight. Let's just be honest. Moritaya, he's reportedly set to fight Conceição.
Yeah, hold on. Yildiz, did you want to come up on the panel, bro?
Hey guys, thank you. Can you hear me?
Oh my man, what's good with you, bro? I forgot all about you, man.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
What's good with you, man?
Yeah, a lot of work.
Joe, you remember, buddy?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't.
Maybe if he keeps talking, you remember.
It's been a couple of years.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember you.
I remember it was the Boots fight with the Venezuelan guy. Remember, with the tattoos.
I remember him from the list, actually.
Oh, stupid list. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I identify most of the names if they haven't been gone for a long time. But yeah, nah, man. There's interest. There's no other fights really there right now. And considering O'Shaquie just fought, I'd be surprised because people keep saying, "Oh, what about Shock Mad, bro?" That shit ain't happening. These guys have been on the same street for years. It never took place, and Nav also has a mandatory that he has to fulfill. He could also go fight Kakachi and unify with him, but he's going to fight every other person before he gets in front of O'Shaquie Foster. It's a bad matchup.
I still think the best fight for Foster must be Navarrete, because I have seen before that Foster, he kind of gets in trouble when there is volume and chaos, like when he fought Conceição, and Nova gave him a little trouble too. But of course there was this bicep injury, right? But I think Navarrete does these things better, and he brings a bit more of power, so he could be more dangerous. I like that fight better than Shakur.
All right. So if Foster actually fights off the back foot like he usually likes to do, he's gonna take away the angles from Navarrete, and that'll be a big loss of a whole skill set from Navarrete. So I don't know. I think it's a good fight, but I might slightly favor Foster. I have to look at film though.
Yes, of course. I also think he has certain advantage because he's a better boxer. He's got better feet, but he gets caught too. I saw him tonight getting hit really hard by this guy Ford, and I think Navarrete hits harder. But we cannot only rely on Navarrete's power, right?
Yeah.
The pressure and
Foster was also coming forward a lot.
Yeah, like this fight kind of it changed many times. And early on, it was Foster coming forward for half of the fight, and then once the fight shifted, it kind of turned into Ford doing his. I'm gonna be real. I think he's worse than Benavidez when it comes to that pressure fighting shit, bro. Benavidez got perception tools.
I was expecting a match from Ford.
Yes.
Because
what do you mean worse than Benavidez is? I mean, that's what he does.
No, I know, but I'm talking about like because we talk about doing the Benavidez as in his footwork, but that's really the issue with Benavidez. Like it's just in terms of cutting off the ring and controlling ring geography. But with Ford, it's everything.
Yeah. Nah, I agree with you there. Well, really, it's just facts, bro. Observable.
Bro, like I couldn't believe it. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like,
who y'all got for this fight?
What
fight?
Oh my God, he talking about the current fantasy that may become a reality.
Right. I just hope he's not talking about Ford Foster.
Nah. I think he's talking about Shakur Foster.
Okay.
This I would be cool for. I would be down if either fight took place. Nav Foster or Shakur Foster. I'd be happy for both of them. But I just think
Eh, nah, nah, nah. I don't really care about Shakur versus Foster, bro.
you just think it's there's too much of a gap.
Yeah, why had a man move up 2 weight classes? And I mean, I just don't see the point, man. But I wasn't for Canelo Crawford either.
Yeah, but all right, but use that example for the simple fact that you weren't for it because of this. But we both agreed that if the size factor was diminished or factor, we heavily favored Crawford because it's
Of
the
course,
it was
yeah. Crawford was clearly the more skilled, better skilled fighter,
but
but with the size, it's who knows, but whatever.
no,
I'm not for this shit. Just like I'm not for that shit, man. Why don't you just stay in your division and clean out your division, bro? Especially Shakur. God damn, dog.
who Shakur?
Yeah, there's plenty of smoke at 140.
Who though? No, we say plenty. There's only he already said he wasn't interested at the moment.
Wait, what?
I told you, Dalton Smith is currently injured, and even when he comes back, he has to fight a mandatory. The IBF is vacant, and that's probably not going to be that fight's probably not going to be made till the second half of this year.
You're saying champions only, bro? I'm saying there's plenty of smoke.
Yeah, but no, because I've been meaning to say it's gotten significantly quieter in the past months, Jim. 140 is pretty much a top heavy division now. Really look at the landscape, it's gotten significantly weaker.
What about Gary Antoine Russell?
That's the one who I was talking about, who said he not trying to fight Shakur right now. He waiting on Dalton Smith.
What about Matias?
Matias is coming off a knockout.
So
what? Why are we talking about fights coming off knockouts? If we're gonna talk about contenders,
we talking about the top of 140 and all the smoke that's there, bro.
I mean, yeah, but
is he just? Should we discard him? Is you a casual, Joey? What's up, bro?
No, it's not about being a casual. It's just about what makes sense. Why fighting dudes coming off knockouts? Knockout losses. That's what I mean.
I'm saying it's so much smoke, bro. That shit. You think that shit ain't better than fighting Foster?
As of this moment, you think Shakur Matias would get more buzz than Shakur Foster?
I don't give a fuck about buzz. I'm talking about the fight, bro.
Before the knockout, yeah, bro. As of right now, nah, man. I'm not really for that right now. That means something, especially with we don't know
bro.
Matias in it.
Shakur beating Foster don't mean shit.
I'm not saying it does. I'm just talking about in terms of intrigue. I'm not talking about like beating. What does beating Matias at this moment do though?
It's smoke at 140, bro. I think. Well, first of all, bro, that'd be a tough fight for Shakur. Believe it.
I'm not saying that Matias stylistically wouldn't pose a threat. We both know we've always said that Matias, fighters like him, Isak Cruz, would be challenging for Shakur.
Ain't that what we in this for? We want to see good fights.
Yeah, we do want to see good fights, but also when it makes sense. It's like that.
All right, so, but that's the second person I named. I'm saying there's more of them too. Like, why we can't get him versus some of the 140 smoke is what is.
I know, but like once you start going down, next one, who would you mention? Sandor Martin?
Who is injured? Smith or Puello?
Puello fighting Smith.
Who is injured?
Oh, Smith. Smith is injured.
Then what's up with Puello?
Puello's been waiting. If Puello were to go fight Shakur, I'd be for it. I'm just saying.
Okay, so bro, I'm naming fighters. You saying, oh, well, they waiting, they doing this, they doing that. Like, bro, why we can't get that smoke?
I mean, listen, if it happens, I would not be. I'm just saying it's likely not. Huh?
I'm saying, what are you talking about, bro? I'm naming fighters. You're like, yeah, I guess.
No, the Matias fight. I said that's likely not to happen because of a not. Like I said, when do you see A-side fighters fight guys coming off of knockouts versus guys who, like O'Shaquie Foster, where there's momentum for it? That doesn't make any sense. That's what. Like, I get where you're coming from, Jess. Where you're saying fighting contender.
It's more than that. It's more than that. I don't. So again, I'd be more excited as a fan. As a real boxing fan, I'd be more excited for Shakur versus Matias than I would for Shakur versus Foster. and Foster's coming up 2 weight classes.
The 2 weight classes thing, I hear, I understand that part, and that's a red flag in regards to that. If it was a 35, I would be for it, but 40, we don't even know if that's going to be the case either, whether it's going to take place at 40 or not. We don't know. I think but in terms of Matias, I can't say I would be interested right now with Matias coming off of a knockout.
Bro, Lisa, we've been talking about that fight for a very long time.
That fight, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be, but like at the same time, I'm like, I saw a one-handed Gervonta Davis outbox him. I saw a Rayo Valenzuela outbox him. I mean, what is we all know what Shakur's going to do and what the plan's going to be. It's
right. And again, you're measuring it against a Foster fight. Do we not know what's going to happen? I mean, what are you talking about? There's not an excuse for one and not the other, bro. And at least this one's in his weight division.
I hear, but I mean, like, if there's listen, if it was Gary Antoine Russell, if it was Dalton Smith, I would be. Listen, I'm totally agree with you because those fights make sense and
but not Puello.
You mentioned Puello, but like I'm thinking of fights that would just be appealing, but even stylistically, no, I wouldn't really care for a Puello versus Shakur fight. That's no different that's not really stylistically that much different from a Shock fight, except for size. That's a chess match.
Yo, Lisa, I'm with you. It doesn't matter who we got winning and who we got losing, bro. It's about the competition. Which fight would be which fights would be good fights, like, on paper, which fights would be interesting, what accelerates a fighter through the division they're in. I mean, all that shit matters, man. What doesn't matter to me is somebody's grudge match that's 2 weight divisions lower.
I hear where you're coming from. I do. I just don't hear with just not all, but some of the names you mentioned. I just don't hear with like a fighter like Matias. No, at this moment in time, I don't want to see Shakur versus Matias.
I hear you. I don't want to see Shakur versus Shock.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Who else was
I definitely
I was talking about Foster versus Navarrete. Like, again, yeah, Foster versus Navarrete is something I want to see. And if Loma's going to 130, all right, Loma versus Foster, maybe after one fight. You know what I'm saying? After seeing Loma is still a good fighter.
Now, guys, what do you think about Ford? What should he do? Because I was thinking there are kind of styles that are kind of trouble for him. I remember this fight with these Matisse guys, and the guy wasn't even throwing punches, and he was kind of carrying Ford to the ropes. Right?
Yeah, but if I remember, the Matisse fight was many years ago. If I recall, I'm pretty sure Ford was far less fundamentally sound when that fight took place. I wouldn't use that as a good example of how he is now. If I would look at Ford's issues, I'd look more at his last fight and this fight that he just had today in regards to applying pressure. Ford, he's not it when it comes to that. And
bro, you're not gonna come up to this panel and say anything, bro. Here.
Say
I'll make you look silly on this panel, bro. Here you go.
Don't want to see competition. Say you don't want to see Shakhtar lose without saying you don't. What?
Shit is fucking weirdo, bro.
And I don't even know who that would be even towards, me or you.
I guess everybody, bro. But you don't know what you're talking about, cuz.
Why can't Shakur just fight Keyshawn? I'm not going to address that. Ask the man himself, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we're not fans of that shit either, but it is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna beat the dead horse either.
Nah, man. If it ain't gonna happen, then it ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna waste my time talking about a fan. Like I said, I put Shakur Keyshawn in the same place I put Shakur Tank in fantasy land. But
Maybe when they get divorced.
what you say?
Maybe when they get divorced, they might fight. I
You
mean,
said they
Shakur,
get divorced.
yes,
Oh, I can't even be mad when people. I can't. It's lame, bro.
Yeah, nah, it is what it is, bro.
Because when you see these two, when you see them stylistically, I said, I'm like, man, you guys are really robbing us of of the chess match at the absolute highest level.
No, I mean, because the truth is, they might be the two best fighters in the same weight division right now.
Mhm.
They just might be that. You know what I'm saying? We need to see some more, some more fights for sure. But they just might be the two best. So, all right. So, say we do see some more fights, and they do kind of prove it. Now they just both just sitting there, just together. Just
Yeah, like yo, let's roll together, bro.
yeah, that ain't never no boxing shit, bro.
Yeah, let's do the Klitschko era, but the Shakur Key era.
Nah,
We not
yeah,
brothers, but like let's be friends. Let's do the friendship shit.
yeah. I don't know about that.
Uh, yeah, no, that's why. Listen, amazing fight to discuss, but that's all it's gonna be, a discussion.
Lisa, who is that?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Who is
sorry.
that? I
I'm
don't even know who
sorry.
that is, bro.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, yeah,
well,
nah.
Hey, DJ, that's how it used to be. Friends make millions together.
Shit, Mike Tyson said it plenty of times. He's like, if you really my friend,
Yeah, bro.
shit, I think he brought it up with Floyd versus Zab Judah. Actually, that was a perfect example of that. He said those guys were super close, and
Y'all
Zab.
never see. Y'all ain't never see Ali. Not this Ali on the panel, but Muhammad Ali.
Oh, when
Yeah,
he
I was
fought
never
Larry
close.
Holmes.
Now Frazier.
Oh,
Now he met up with Frazier. He had to meet up with Frazier to kind of like, yo, you know what I'm saying, be my homie and let me get this shot. Let me get this title shot. You know what I mean? Because he was dealing with his
Yeah,
bullshit. But
yep, and it happened both ways because when the trilogy, he did Frazier a favor. He didn't even
mhm.
need to fight him in that
Yeah,
last fight.
that's what friends are for.
hmm Frazier already got knocked out by Foreman, and Ali gave him an opportunity. So like for that third fight, I think yeah. I mean, but then again, I don't know. That's a good fight for Shakur though.
cool.
Yeah.
Between
And
him
then
and
and then
Keyshawn.
and then that came hold on. And that came back on Ali later when Larry Holmes whooped his ass.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Larry
that
Holmes
was
beat
no
the shit
friendship
out of
shit,
Ali.
man.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying they was like, sparring partners. They was on under the same type shit. So it is what it is, bro.
Nah,
Listen, if
nah.
we friends and you beat my ass like Larry Holmes, I don't never want to talk to you another day
It's
in
a
my life,
business,
dude.
dog. It's a business, man.
I know it's a business, but just from a business decision, I'm gonna just never talk to you again. Like, yo, you have to beat my ass that bad, dog. All those
That shit was
jabs.
bad, man. I mean, that shit was sad in the sense that because you knew if you really look at it, there was a reason why Ali took that fight. That was strictly just due to money.
Yeah. Well, look, man, they could take the fight, they could spar the next day, or you know what I'm saying, and whoever lost could get their lick back. But they'd be millions richer.
Facts.
But it is
I
Facts.
what
think
it
it's
is.
I think it's hard because people got money nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause if you get $1 million to fight Jermaine Ortiz, right, and he's getting paid $5 million to fight Teofimo Lopez, it's almost like you know.
But like, no. But Ali, the problem is that like we're not putting. There's no price tag on this fight currently. Who's to say it's not about it happening tomorrow, happening next year? If there's still, if Shakur and Keyshawn in a hypothetically speaking, are pound for pound one, pound for pound two, and they're in and around the same weight class and have beaten just about everybody we want to see except for each other, and they're just like And there's like, let's say, I don't know how much amount of money, since it's at that point would be a huge fight. And they're like, nah. That's bro.
Yeah.
That's
It'd be
whack,
something.
bro.
It'd just be something missing, dog. Like your resume was missing a name, fam.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
want to see.
You
I
could have
honestly
been.
want to see.
You could have dominated your era, but you missed this name and you shared that domination with another person. It's like LeBron sharing domination with
Kobe,
KD
mm,
and Kobe and
but never
Steph,
competed.
and as opposed to Michael Jordan.
It like the thing is, the thing I feel about it, right? It's just that in regards to that whole Shakur Keith thing, it's like you guys say that I would never fight my brother, but at the same time, you can't confidently say if that situation were to happen, you can't confidently say I'm the best fighter in the world. You can't
I
say that.
want to see. I want to see Keyshawn fight Dalton Smith. You know, I want to see him get a belt at 140, and then maybe unify with Shakur. You know, on a turkey card.
I swear, Ali, I swear, it's like, man, it just goes out, man.
In one out the other. But
Yeah, man.
look, I think look, so I can't say I don't understand what he's on. You know what I'm saying? I think especially since Keyshawn had some issues and Shakur was for him when he was dealing with his issues. Like I understand it. It's just not no boxing shit. I mean, it's just facts.
Yeah,
Let me, here's my thing, right? If those two, I would be less against it if they never meet up in a division ever again. If it's like they're too far for that fight to even make sense, then at that point I don't care, right? Because it's like, okay, like Shakur's too small, Keyshawn's too big, in terms of like fight weight, so it's whatever. But they were both at 135. They are both at the time being currently at 140. Now Keyshawn, as we may very well likely move up to 47, cool. But if Shakur moves up there himself, then Keyshawn, I don't know, theoretically beat some of the top guys. Shakur gets a shot at the champion. Are you both gonna once again, like you did at 35, be champions together, but say, nah, I can't? Like
Yeah.
that's the thing. So
Doc, what I noticed today was Shakur out or in between camps looked like a goddamn giant compared to Oshaki Foster.
yo,
He looked big
bro,
as shit compared to Oshaki Foster.
bro, like the funniest thing is you'll hear Shakur say, yo, I'm small compared to these 47 pounders, but maybe, but you big as shit compared to these 30
Yeah,
pounders.
sure. It looked ridiculous. Like knowing how small these men are, in real life, these, what I'm saying, young men are. Like the fact that Shakur looks so much bigger than Oshaki is crazy, bro.
I have not
Well,
I don't remember the last time I saw Shakur tower over one of his opponents before, bro. Like since 130. Like
he
that's
might have
that's
had some
that's
Tims on too. He might have had some Tims on. So like,
nah, it's
if a
not.
kid
We're not
is
talking about
5'8",
height, Ali. We're not
yeah,
talking
oh
about
yeah,
overall size, Paul.
yeah,
it's his, bro,
yeah,
it's his
yeah,
frame. It's his frame, man. He carries a much bigger frame than
PBC.
Oshaki. Like
he
that's
definitely does. He been eating good at
it's just
140.
it's just like you got like just to put it in perspective, Oshaki's 32, bro. And he's still from what it looks like, he still comfortably makes 130. Shakur is 28 and just moved up to 140. That alone says it all. At a
I
younger
think
age,
we, I think we need to leave Shakur alone. That's what I think
I
we need to do.
I mean, there's an obvious reason as to why he wants that fight. Let's be honest. As much as the Navarrete fight would make more sense from a competitive standpoint, legacy standpoint, man,
Yeah,
he,
way more money.
way more money. Are you kidding me, bro? That you could put Navarrete and Oshaki in the Hulu theater, and it'll sell out. Shakur versus Foster, bro. That's the big room.
Mm.
That's that's the best way to put it. Would you
Yeah,
rather fight in front of 4,500 people or 20,000?
I mean, and I know you got a good team management team who's letting them know, like, hey man, you fight Shakur, Turkey might sponsor that fight. and that might be the biggest payday of his life if Turkey sponsors it.
Might.
So,
Hey, what happened? Hey,
will.
bro, we about to get out of here. But what happened to that Foster fanboy that I gave a link to?
He
Nah.
disappeared.
No
But
word.
it's a good day, man. I saw a good fight, and then I saw the OKC. Oh,
Nah, yeah, I
basketball
think
one,
most of the world
flopping
happy about
zero.
the OKC joint.
What is it?
I think most of the world's happy about the OKC losing.
Hell yeah, man. Basketball one, flopping zero. We done. Let's, let's move on to more
So
genuine hoops.
I want to
it
say
is
one
damn.
thing, yo. Chris Mannix needs to shut the fuck up, man. He be fucking up people's scorecards on purpose. Yo, I fucking hate that dude. I'm
This
gonna tell
would
you right here,
at least hold on, yo. At least it would be Bam moving up. How many weight classes?
Two-way. I mean, one. Okay, since he's fighting at 118 right now, he'd be moving up again to 122. But that's two weight classes in the span of two fights. That's
Yeah, yeah. I
crazy.
mean, now I do. I think in a way is falling off a bit. I mean, is it around that age where you do fall off
especially at
at the
that weight
lower weights?
class.
But I don't know, if Bam. Like I don't know, bro.
I don't.
If he decides to box Bam, Bam is done. He's done.
I think his dad is like, how much more money do you need to make? Because he did a $30 million gate and he did $1 million pay per view. And I think from Inoue's dad perspective, it's like, bro, like we rich, dude. Let's go buy a building and just chill. You know what I mean? Because Inoue dad, Shakigo Inoue, I forgot his name, but he don't want Inoue fighting no more. He
All
want
I
to go
right,
mean,
retire.
my,
Taylor wants to come up real quick. That's gonna be the last little jump.
yeah, but my thing with the
Go ahead, man.
my thing with the whole Inoue Bam shit, like from what I've gathered, man, when Inoue fights the guys who people say, oh, this Inoue has to be wary of him, the Fultons, the MJs, the Nakatanis of the world. Inoue's not on that come forward pressured and silly high guard shit for the most part. He stays pretty damn disciplined in boxes.
Yeah.
So like I think
Yeah,
like he
and again, just like Navarrete, for those angles to work, Bam needs somebody to pressure him
yeah.
or stay in a 50-50.
And thing with Inoue, like that he's in and out with that shit in terms of when he applies not even applies pressure, but when he closes distance. And if I recall, Bam is not like Nakatani for where he constantly controls that jab lane. So
Yeah, and he's not like Foster in the sense that he's gonna throw a combination and then angle out around you for termination and then try to get that last shot out. Like if you're not coming towards him or you're not standing in that 50-50, Bam don't really try to angle.
no.
You know what I'm saying he'll just work his feint game to death.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey, Jen.
I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work against anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Jens, I would pay I would pay to spar Mannix. I'll pay him 3 bands. Let's do 3 rounds. I'll
What's
pay you
up, James?
3,000.
It was good, Taylor.
People need to get your book, man.
Tell him.
Bro.
Hey, Chris Mannix, go get that book, yo.
Hey,
Me and Spar.
wait, Taylor. Did you watch the fight?
I watched the fight.
No, wait. But did you notice Foster was on that shit?
Yes, and Ford wasn't terminating at all the entire time. He wasn't using any perception tools. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Man, Taylor read that book 8 times, bro.
Nah. I remember, bro. Like I said, last weekend, it's like Taylor, like everything just connected.
I'm like, yo, Mannix.
Well, it's the error. We're in the era of termination failure. That's what it is.
No, you're right.
He was letting Foster go first, and then he would try to counter, and then he would not terminate after. It's not reliable. It's not reliable win conditions. He was landing some shots, but it wasn't reliable because he was just staying there.
And to tell you the truth, his entries were like when he did decide to go first were the exact fucking insane.
He wasn't. There was no perception tools. None.
No, not a feint, not a probe, not a level change, not a pre-slip, not a nothing.
Just fast.
Pass or just a high guard.
Pure fucking talents.
James, what's going on in this era? Like, why is it? Why is it getting this bad?
Bro, man, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I don't want to look. It's got to be training.
It's coaches, man. It's coaches.
It's got to be.
But honestly, like I feel like it's something deeper. I've been reading a lot of books on how technology is affecting people's brains, and I just feel like we're in this era where the fighters are more worried about their image and how they're perceived online. I mean, half the people in the world, their dopamine systems are fried by doom scrolling. So I just feel like this is where it's going, because test scores in schools, even though the curriculums really haven't changed, are lower than the previous generation, and this is the first time in U.S. history it's ever happened. So I really do think we're seeing influences of technology just ruining people's, because it's like the general boxing IQ is just deteriorating.
Hey man, I can't disagree.
Taylor, man. If you want to get more depressed regarding this era, I suggest you go back and watch some 80s fights, man.
Oh yeah. Well, it's even between the 80s to the 90s born fighters. You're seeing it, and then anybody that has any level of
it's the way to put it. That is perfect. Oh my gosh, like I could not believe I told James when I was watching Roberto Duran versus Marvin Hagler, and I'm like, bro, it's incredible how comfortably these guys would just constantly move in a circle, employ win conditions, not just stay on the line 50-50 and try to let me get out fast, let me get close fast on that whole, let me bail before he tries to attack me and shit. It's just, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, the bright side is any fighters that are in here that have access to this book and this information, you see what the competition is. You see what you're going against. I mean, if you have even basic levels of win condition, you can go to the highest levels of the sport.
No, it's
hey, hold on, Jim. Appreciate the $5 super chat. I don't want to do the whole thing. Well, fuck it. He said, just wait till we get AI videos of Shakur knocking out Usyk.
I mean, listen, my whole thing is I showed my fighters just straight up, because like you said, I told Jake, I jokingly said, I swear I think James wrote the first book, the AES, based on watching Keyshawn Davis, man. I think the AES is just Keyshawn Davis's biography, bro.
it is, but nah, man.
No, I know. Of course not.
Happens to be a young fighter that for some reason, I don't know who it was that taught him, but he understands that shit in and out.
I mean, to be fair, Keyshawn Davis himself says a person who had a heavy role in his training, I think, was Pernell Whitaker.
Yeah, so, okay, that makes sense.
But even then, he has to be surrounded by older. Because the thing, I've said it before, I said Keyshawn, because the thing is, because Keyshawn's more aggressive than Shakur, this man's defense is so unbelievably overrated. And when I watched it with the Nahir Albright fight, I always knew Keyshawn was good at termination, but the Nahir Albright fight kind of just woke me, threw water on my face in regards to, I'm like, this man just instantly knows once he's in a poor position to not only to just clinch, but properly, essentially.
Yeah, like his termination decision are good.
Yeah,
like it's not that he just terminates. He does it. He chooses the right one. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like, he's good, man. He's good.
Like it's one thing to, like you said, a fighter who employs win conditions is gonna get far, but a fighter who employs the win conditions at the right time consistently,
Yeah,
forget about it.
yeah.
So,
Well, like Taylor said, it's gonna look like a generational talent in this
yeah,
era.
nah, man. I
Yeah.
was
Now, hold on,
oh,
real quick, man. I knew Ford with gas from his training videos. He always stopped before the bell. That's interesting. That's interesting. He stops before the bell goes off and drills.
that's crazy.
That's wild.
Nah,
That's
but he
wild.
looked
I also said something during the fight, man. It also seems like he's used to the bad habit of putting up those 16-ounce gloves in that high guard and having so-called good defense in sparring.
it,
I'm saying it's a major difference between throwing them 16s up in sparring in the gym and throwing them eights up in a real fight. And he's just way too comfortable behind that stationary high guard. So I think it's just a bad habit from the gym.
the craziest part for me was when even in his corner. But the thing is, I've said it before. I said just if you give good advice in the corner, but you didn't drill that shit, then it don't matter. Because
Yeah.
they said it. They were like, "Yo, don't fall in love with that high guard." They said that shit by round 4, I believe. But
Yeah, well, Foster too. He was getting called a lot with that single high shield. He was not going underneath of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't fight Southpaw.
yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, the only big issue I noticed with Foster was when he started employing angles. I was like, "Oh, this could get bad." But before that, when he was just constantly bailing out in straight lines, I said, "Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work."
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, when those angle terminations was good, man.
hmm
Yeah. Well, I'll probably do an analysis video, but all it's going to be about is initiation, interaction, termination.
Yep.
Gems. It was.
Let me
I'm. I'm
let me
telling you
say
right
one thing,
now. Hold on.
James.
Wait, Ali. Wait.
Go
Hold on. Let me
ahead.
just
Go
say
ahead.
this real quick.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Gems. I'm telling you right now. You got to do that video. You haven't. Like I said, You'll probably be by 75.5 by Monday in terms of the
This video,
subscribers. The
this
Foster
might,
Fort.
bruh. I don't know if you're right, man. I don't see it. I don't see it being a big video, bro.
Listen. If it was just Foster Ford, I would agree with you. But because it's just because of the whole.
Oh,
You got to
I
take in everything, man. That's
I
what I.
get it. Because of the
Yeah.
whole Shakur connection and
Yeah.
the
Just
hype of that type of fight and all the Shakur fans. I get it. All right.
Yeah, exactly. People, you're gonna see in the comment section, Shakur gonna beat the fuck out of dude. You're gonna see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just give them a reason to essentially feed off their energy and shit.
No, I mean, all right, whatever.
Yeah, and Ford wasn't cutting off the ring at all.
Like I said,
Zero.
Yeah, at the times he was coming forward, you mean? Yeah, he has all types of
Yeah.
problems coming forward, dog.
like I said, that high guard coming forward, no, like I was just there when he would have Foster on the ropes, and I'm like, yo, I was screaming at my TV. I'm like, faint, bro, dude.
Did you see Shakur in the corner or in the stands was telling him to pendulum step and to use feints?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, like when he was telling him, I think he was telling him to try, and he
Yeah.
was yeah.
Yeah, he
So
should have been running that the whole time because it would have thrown off Foster's rhythm. And then Foster was going back and using that high shield, and that's where he was landing some clean shots when he was
Taylor, in
landed.
which fight has he ever done that?
that's the thing. Like I
Right.
said, man.
Again, that's what Coach Joey was saying, fam. You could say a motherfucker, you tell a motherfucker perfect advice in the corner. If you're not drilling that, what does it
They're gonna
matter?
look at you. They're gonna look at you like you got 6 heads. Like if I tell you, hey man, like if a fighter is constantly initiating offense, but is staying directly in front of his opponent, taking pictures or backing straight up, I'm not gonna I can't suddenly tell him, hey man, and as a round inch, you got to smother into your opponent or you got to take an angle. If we never drilled that shit, if they even try to attempt it, they're probably gonna look awkward as shit doing it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like
Well,
it's,
when I saw the first, who was the fight? We were watching it. It was Ford versus, and they said it was his toughest fight. It was
was it a southpaw?
Oh,
Komatov?
Komatov, yeah.
Yeah, well, and I saw that in the fight, one of the fights that he had, where he just was just doing exactly what he did tonight, just staying on the line. And when I saw that the first round or two, I have a question, James. Has the writing the book and implementing it into your film studies, has it helped with betting?
Of course. Of course, man.
Yeah, because I feel like with just looking at the win conditions, I feel like it's really easy now to predict how
Don't
they.
ever be easy, bro.
Right?
Take,
Yeah, no.
take it from me, Taylor. I've been doing this analyst shit.
It's not even that. I mean, Joey just got bad luck, right? But it's you don't have enough information.
Never do.
You never have enough information to make it actually easy.
Yeah.
But I want to say one thing about betting in box. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna give my 10-second spew. That dickhead, right? Last week talking about how do you know if Shaq is more athletic? Listen, you dumb fuck. Don't you?
Oh.
Did you just see what? Did you see what just happened? I bet $5,000 of my own money on this shit. I'll just talk it.
Ali. Remember what we talked about at the beginning of the stream?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, but I'm saying no. What I'm saying is, if you would have told me last week and you put 1,000 on fucking old Shacky Foster, you'd be a few $1,000s richer. But now you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, talking about, I don't understand what I'm seeing. I don't even know what tape is. Listen, dude, don't gamble and don't come on here talking shit. That's all I gotta say. That was the end of that. I mean, it just hit me. Like, I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to that dude last week? Talking about, how do you know if Shaggy is more athletic?
Ali, do you remember? Just out of curiosity, do you remember dude?
No, I don't remember.
You got a woo side, sir.
Because I'm saying no. Here's the funny thing, right? That man could very well be in the chat, but Ali would not know.
No, I wouldn't know. But if I'm at In-N-Out Burger or anywhere, somebody, hey, you Ali? Yeah, I'm a dumb fuck who told you that you don't know what you're seeing. Listen, bro, I watch tape I got it down to a size. I can see. I'm just saying, like, if you watch tape, there's ways that you can bring the percentages up where you can win. That's all I gotta say. You're looking at footwork, you're looking at speed, you're looking at combinations, you're looking at a whole bunch of things that athleticism. But
the system
if you
stat.
if you can nail it down, then 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna say 50-50 at the very least, you can win your bets. So like I won like 4 bands today, 4,000. I bet like crazy money, but 4 bands is what I won. It's not unusual, you know what I'm saying? And I did a crazy number last week, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm just saying, like it's not like rocket science, but at the same point in time, it's whatever.
And the match, and Taylor, honestly, the matchmaking most of the time is going to make it easy. It's going to be a clear guy that's going to win the fight, and so betting it doesn't really mean nothing. Now you know you're good when you find the upsets. That's when you know you know what I'm saying, you're hitting on some shit, or it's way more rare, but like the potential draws.
And you hit that shit like 5 times.
To pick that up pre-fight is crazy.
Jim's be on fire with the draws, man. I remember one time.
Well, I don't pick it up pre-fight, but live fighting, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get them draw. I got.
Remember you bet $10 and made like $220. Remember you bet like $10 and made like $220.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I remember this motherfucker hit 220, plus 2,200 on the draw. That shit was crazy.
That might have been because my stupid ass told him that I had both bets.
Jim's be spotting it, yo. He be spotting it. So
nah, there was some times when Jim was probably a little like not sure, and he just heard what I said. He's like, "All right, bet."
Yeah, sure.
I'll
But
never
I mean,
forget that.
the opposite of what Joey said.
Yeah, Jim's
I
do the
will
opposite
never
of telling
forget
you. Oh,
that Angelo Leo shit, bro. That will never cease. That will never be funny to me. I ain't gonna lie. Leo by this. I remember what I picked. I picked Leo by decision. I picked what's his name? I picked Lopez by knockout, and I picked Lopez by decision. The only thing I didn't pick was Leo by knockout. That's it. I was like, there ain't no way he knocking him out, bro. It's plus 1,300. Leo don't hit that hard. He's moving up in weight.
Man.
No way. And then
Awesome.
James put 10, $20 on him, won fucking $200.
yo,
And they
yo,
waited like an extra hour for me to come up on stream.
this ain't no promo, but y'all need to join the Patreon because Jim's be giving you some real good detail.
Oh
If
no,
you
I got
know what you
we got
see,
an upset today. We got the Baye joint.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's all Jim's right there. I mean, and I was on the opposite side of that, so I don't. I mean, like I'm like 90%. I'm not no fucking 100% on point, but when I
Ain't
don't
nobody
feel like,
100. We could just forget about the 100% though.
yeah, but no, but what you do,
Listen.
no, I'm
Hold on,
saying,
real quick. I've said this before, bro. But even like even the coaches and the fighters I work with, I know for sure. I could tell you for sure that we've had fighters come in with injuries and still have those injuries all throughout camp, bro. So when a fight comes about, they are injured and you don't know it, and you're still trying to bet.
let me say
That,
this right here
that's
though.
the problem, bro. Like you'll never know shit like that.
One time you was given a take, like take for take on a certain fighter, and you was given a scorecard, and you had it like down to the fucking T. I didn't even fucking.
One
Let me say
time,
this right
James.
here. I didn't even have no, but I didn't have it on pay per view. I was just driving right, and I was watching another fight. I put 3 bands on what Jim said, and I won 800. Jim's I owe you $50.
Yeah, see,
That's
that's why.
Straight up.
That's why when folks think Ali be generous.
I owe him $50. Like real talk, like he had it down to the T, and not just that, he did the play by play, and I trusted his play by play more than the shitty ass commentary. And guess what? Jim's was 100% right. I won 800. I think I gave my daughter like 300 some shit or 200. I don't know what the fuck. But either or,
see,
Jim's
Ali.
this Jim knows.
I had a
Go ahead.
similar experience, man. I saw what James would put on Boxing Jam bets, right? And I put 50 on it, right? Confident. I'm like, I'm gonna just follow this shit to the T, and I lost.
Yeah. So have you guys noticed? I've been hearing that they're stopping using stopping using Jabber.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, have you guys that have you seen it lately?
I had no idea.
Nah, I haven't seen it lately. I haven't seen Jabber on anything lately.
Yeah, that is the funniest thing in the world. Yo,
They don't want the transparency.
Nah, all I know is I keep trying to tell people that CompuBox is trash, man.
It is.
People
It
still
is.
don't understand it. But anyway, bro, I got to get out of here, man. It's 1:00.
Yeah. Hey, it was good, man. It was good.
Gotta do
Till
that
next-
film study analysis.
Yeah.
Joseph, we waiting for that documentary.
Wait, James.
I know you're
got a
still
question.
listening.
Hold on. Yes, about the book. Have you thought about getting the book in Spanish? Because I think there are plenty of people in Latin America that.
So actually, so what happened recently was a Japanese publishing company hit me up for the translation rights for Japan. And so I'm in negotiation with them right now, and I expect that the same thing is going to happen, towards, some Spanish speaking joints. So we'll see, man.
Thank you. I get the book.
Say what?
I get the book. I'll be getting the book.
I could barely hear you, bro.
He said he'd be getting the book soon.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Cool.
Hey, man, it's always been good. I didn't spaz out too much. Hey, man, anybody who tell all these bets and that this was a badass little thing that we did, hope everybody made some money. Drop some on that Cash App, Boxing Gyms.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Join the
Yeah,
Patreon.
Crispy
Buy the
Chris,
book.
appreciate you for showing up. Lisa, as always, appreciate you.
Mrs.
Jen,
K.
as always, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, man. All right, y'all, people.
See you, Jim.
Peace.